Welcome, Ricky.
Welcome. I had to
Welcome.
fucking run for it. Huh.
You're only just watching Payday play Xenoblade?
Are you?
Xenoblade.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
talked about designs on this one before.
I know about Xenoblade. Also, give me a moment. Something's wrong. Oh, that cost it. Okay, found the source of the issue. Okay, that's working.
Hey, Ricky.
Hello, that's working.
Good, Ricky. I can go ahead and cut the feed. I was waiting for the character to die.
It doesn't always happen the way you think it will.
Alright, cutting off feed. So we can start session.
Yes. Ah. Yeah, much to my annoyance, my other group canceled session. So I'm like, oh, I'll get a nap. What time do we start? Like 12? Okay, sets alarm for 12. Wakes up. Wait a second. There's nobody in chat. Okay, so we'll just hit snooze. Wait a second. People are in chat now. I'm late!
Let's see.
I'm always watching chat. Always.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski.
Always
watching.
Always watching.
I love that bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fun character. And the reveal that she's 001 when I have no idea what that means.
It means she's basically the head of their, like, intelligence division or some shit like that. And not intelligence, they're,
Oh my god!
Basically, the whole thing is a farce because it's completely based off of, like, humans being deadly, like human children being poisonous, and, like, if one gets in, it'll slaughter the entire civilization.
Florida man dirts his hands with peanut butter and punches neighbor allergic to nuts.
I like it just dirts his hands.
Oh, that's horrifying.
So bitch. Man, we left crits of dead undead behind. The wall. You have any idea how much time, preparation, effort goes into those Dread Warriors? He has to fucking mummify them.
I just see when Lady just Scribbit, whatever the fuck her name, enters the room with the chair.
I'm gonna go with the pronunciation in game when Lady Domitresk.
Domitresk, thank you.
You know, it has Domi, and then okay, stop.
Alcinia Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu. I just see Chair Senpai.
Chair Dimitrescu. I love that name. Dimitrescu. Fun to say.
Yes.
Oh, after firefighters saved piglets from a bonfire, 6 months later, the farmer sent them sausages made from the piglets as a thank you.
I mean, that's what they're meant for.
Yeah, that's why he was.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I just find that hilarious.
Yeah, it's like heartbreaking, but it's like he's trying to be nice. It's like when your cat brings you a dead rabbit.
It thinks you're sucky ass hunter and it just wants you to live. So here, you fucking ignorant ass, you can't hunt, so I have to bring food to you.
You're my baby. I gotta give you food because you're my baby.
You can't hunt for yourself for some reason.
Their best friend. Oh, those are all adorable.
Nice.
The cat with the Punisher skull. Astro, you there?
The Lustra.
Astro.
I forgot to fucking unmute.
Oh my god.
You fool.
Astro, whoa. Oh, Astro.
Be right back.
Brett hard turns to the camera. Astro, you fool.
Shit.
Yes, I know you're there. I achieved Chim a long time ago.
I have Ultra Instinct now.
No, Chim is, you are aware that you're like a made-up thing in the head of another being.
I have you merely adopted a chin. I was born with a chin, molded by it. It's
really...
a jaw joke.
I know.
I thought that was Bane.
That is Bane.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, it's an Elder Scrolls thing, because in Elder Scrolls everything's dreamt up by the Godhead. And if you realize that you are just, a dream, a made-up thing in this being's head, there's a few things that could happen. One, you could have an existential breakdown and then just disappear from existence and everyone forget you ever were. Two, you achieve Chim, which is you are now aware of this and that you exist in a bunch of different iterations of the dream that just keep happening. And you now exist in all of them simultaneously, so if you die, you just sort of jump perspective to another you and another, parallel universe, or another timeline, another reality, whatever you want to call it. So you are effectively immortal.
But what happens to that other you?
Oh, that one's gone, and that universe, that timeline, that whatever, is doomed. And
that reminds me of the thing where, you know how Ysgramor was like a human and then he became a god?
Ysgramor did not. That was Talos.
Talos, yeah, whatever. Apparently, if I remember correctly, there's a test you do, and if you fail the test, all knowledge and all record of your existence is wiped from reality, but that includes your failure of the test. So it's just this weird nebulous it's this weird nebulous paradox
It's literally, it's Chim is what's happening. Like, that's what the test is for, because what happened with Talos when he became a god is he was quote-unquote canonized, which means he now exists in all versions of the dream. He's considered a base part of the world, the setting.
And then I remember, like, I think it was him, like, apparently, like Skyrim and all that shit, like Cyrodiil and all those countries, it used to be like this gigantic, horrific jungle. And then when he fucking became a god, he just said, nope, and got rid of them from like the beginning of time, like retroactively.
They can do stuff like that, and I think that's part of the Khajiit Genesis tale. And like their perceptions of Talos.
And I'm just kind of thinking, like, what would that do?
Nothing. It would just, the world would be like that now. It's literally like if you, the DM, just say, oh shit, that doesn't work. Okay, there are no this in my game anymore, and you just immediately shift gears to remove all references to that to your game space.
Like, because, like, the elves had, like, lived in like those trees for like thousands of years, right? Like,
Okay.
What does that do to their history? Like, what does that alter?
It just completely rewrites it to where instead of the trees, they built like elven spires and things, and it's like, what are you talking about? We've always lived on the ground in great spires made of crystal.
Yeah. That just kind of fucks with my mind. Like, the idea of altering reality to that point.
I mean, you're a DM. You should understand it really well, because the Elder Scrolls universe is like being a dungeon master when you're explaining.
Yeah, but that's like me saying, okay, Asia has never existed.
Yeah, and if we were the players in that world and we go along with it, it's just suddenly, okay, everyone rewrite parts of your characters that have anything to do with Asia, and redo the maps and redo the world space to not include any references to it. And there you go, the world's there. And no NPCs, and canonically no player is anything the wiser. Nothing is different. The world is just rewritten in a way to where it still works even without that continent.
I just still think it's like really just a really wild concept.
I don't know. I've done it so many times when like making stories and shit. It doesn't seem wild to me.
A lottie fucking da for you.
I'm amazed that it actually has that effect on you, because you're a DM. You should be doing this shit regularly. They're literally like, this sounds like normal brainstorming, where it's just like, oh, but now that country's gonna make the story all complicated, and I don't like it, so, chink!
Bye-bye.
Alright, rewrite all these things, reposition that item on the map, make these units
That's like,
here and here and here.
That is the thought of, like, yeah, I'm the author of a book, not this is the reality that I live in.
Oh, that's the thing with Elder Scrolls. Like, when you talk about things being decanonized, the world being rewritten, it is like the author of a book doing it. The people in the book are just characters in the book. To their perceptions, it's always been this way. There is no universe where everything changed and everyone remembers it changing. No, it's all universes, all timelines, all possibilities change accordingly to what is quote-unquote canonized. So if in a later part of the Elder Scrolls, Bethesda just said, oh yeah, Talos isn't a god anymore, or Talos was never a god, it's not going to be, everyone's like, well, whatever happened to Talos? No, it's Talos, it'll just be rewritten, and there will be no Talos, there will be Tiber Septim, who was a great hero long ago, but there was no god ascension. It'll always be the 8.
So yeah, it's a retcon.
Yes, it is a retcon, but I was trying not to use that word because I wanted to fully explain everything so that it could be grasped completely, instead of just saying, yeah, like a retcon, and then any non-alignments in myself and the person I'm talking to's perception of the word retcon cause confusion.
It makes me wonder how many times something like that has happened.
Quite a few, I think. Retcons are pretty normal in Elder Scrolls, and I think they just happen, like, canonically in world and between games and stuff.
Like, because I wonder, like, say, like, there's person A, and person B is like, alright, I have the power to retcon person A, and now person A never existed in all of reality. Alright, now person C comes along and is like, alright, person C is going to be like, alright, I retcon person B. Does that fix person A, or does that...
If it's a retcon person B, it depends on person C's intent. If they wanted person B to be, you know, to remain retconned, it would simply be he would attribute it to some other force. Or, if it was just, I don't want person A's actions ever to have existed ever, then everything is undone. That's as if person A never existed, never did anything. And therefore person B is back.
No, like, person B got rid of person A, and then person C got rid of person B. What would C's action do to A?
What I just said, except the letters switched around because Freaky got confused.
Okay, yeah, that's what...
But yeah, it's if you have the power to retcon someone in like Elder Scrolls universe, that's it. You have that power. You have author privileges. You're editing the text document that is the story of the world.
Also, William, are we still in the Cold Tundra? Or are we still doing stuff there?
Still doing what?
Where
Doing stuff in the
Seabatog,
in the cold place.
Oh,
I forgot the place name. I forgot the island name.
Motu.
Motu?
We're partying
Motu,
with the
yeah.
Frost Giants to celebrate the victory.
Okay, so we are still there.
Yeah, and then we're gonna bring some skinless men and shit.
I posted 2 ice team monsters for you to use. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, now we're gonna go.
Also, comical. You left
What?
your baby owlbear in the town.
I know.
Probably doesn't even want it back.
Yeah, you didn't even brought it up when we were like, is there anything we wanna get from this Motu place, or should we just? You didn't bring it up. I thought you forgot.
Already? Are we leaving already? I was gonna bring it up when we are leaving the island, or like after the mission is done. I'm not gonna ask to have it to bring me on the journey. That's the death wish. Ghost.
Yeah, but where are we gonna put it? Is it just gonna be in the fridge all day in Motu? Because all our
with-
career
It's
is
with
dangerous.
the clan leader. It's with the clan leader.
You just give it to her.
It's with the clan leader. She's taking care of it right now.
I think Ghost misspoke and he's trying to ask what we're gonna do with it after we leave Motu. Are we gonna keep it in the fridge?
Well, I think of 2 options. I would either give it as a gift to one of his druid friends, or then take care of him. Let me try and take care of the little guy.
That's a frost giant fortress made out.
Well, I'll try and make it a home somewhere. And damn it, names I forgot. Where's the HQ?
Fulveros.
Yeah.
Phobos. Okay, yes. Names, islands, they don't matter to me.
Freaky slowly absorbing the world canon. This is why I do it all memory and don't do written notes, because it makes me slowly absorb the world material, and eventually I become, well, the same I am with the Faerun setting.
I need to start the world anvil thing for the... I actually already have. I just need to actually expand upon it.
Marley, you're a very cute cat, but please stop clawing at me, you fluffy bastard.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Because I said it in monotone.
You fluffy bastard. I love that.
Astro, get in the game.
He's a fluffy bastard.
Right. Yes.
Are you fluffy bastard, Marley?
Astro,
We don't know.
why do
who
you
you're-
always forget?
We got you at an animal shelter. We don't know who your father is. You are a bastard.
It's because Aster doesn't want to play. He doesn't like my games.
Oh.
Fucking love this game.
Ghost wanted to get rid of Salem because, like, I just don't know if Salem's any good. What your fucking
No, it's
mouth,
just-
bitch. What
No,
your
it says
fucking mouth.
garbage rolls.
That, and he's in just not a good place for Salem.
Oh no.
Because this
This is
urban bounty hunter.
this is a very
The app.
this is a very specific place that not a lot of characters can shine in.
I think only Burra and Teal types would do well here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
because
like
it's specifically
particular,
made in the
Ratch.
oddest place.
or like particularly like hardy people. Like, oh, I just travel the world.
Ratch.
Guys, let's go to more urban areas so we can have character progression.
We're working on it. Like Ghost, you just chose a bad time to bring in Salem. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and barrel through if you know, like, things are gonna change. It's not like Curse of Strahd, where it's like, well, it's not working well in this setting, and this is the only setting in the whole campaign.
Well, this. Well, I'm gonna call the mayor a bitch and get another character.
I mean, to be fair, this place would be you'd get a very, very quick death.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be painless, but it would be quick.
William, can you position your mouth a little bit away from your mic, because you're peaking super hard.
Sorry, my mouth is like my mic is like a foot to my left.
Skew the mic so it's not directly facing your mouth.
Or
It's not.
your,
Oh, I
your
don't know.
input volume might just be too big.
Yeah, then I'll just turn it down if you're already at a reasonable distance.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm right here. My laptop is like right here. My mic is like right over here.
You have it in like 200%.
Do I?
Well,
Yeah, I'll
no,
move it. I'll move it a little bit further away. Yeah, how's that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Ask how's that says barely anything.
How's that?
That's
good.
That's way too quiet.
Okay. Let me put that back up a little bit. Voice and video.
Wait, fairy is small?
Is this any good?
That sounds better, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What, Aster?
I'm looking at the new fairy race. And it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's small.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah,
annoying.
Why?
Yeah, I wanted it to be tiny, yeah.
Same.
It's tiny. Fairies are tiny.
You know what? Here's what we do. Playable sprite. Fuck fairy.
You know, I've got a playable sprite separate. I've
mean,
got a playable
it's-
sprite race.
It's really not hard. Like, at
Yeah,
all.
it's I think bonus to stealth rolls and AC, but a minus on the hit die.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why they don't want you to have a large character. It's because things are like way too different for large characters. Like, what's the armor cost for a large character? What's like
Barding.
what kind of weapons can a large character have?
Barding rules.
Like what? Yeah, what kind of armor for a tiny character?
Reverse barding.
What, where it's divided by 4 and divide the
Yeah.
weight by 8?
Yeah. Like, that's it. Like, they have mechanics for it already. It's their own fucking dumbass fault for being lazy. And now
yeah.
they're making everyone's lives
fuck.
worse to keep being lazy and stubborn.
Yeah.
See, like looking at this character sheet again, I want to play this character.
Like, William, if they let me into Wizards of the Coast HQ, sat me down in front of all their notes of, like, their race creation things, and gave me, like, 2 days, I could fix every single broken thing of race and mechanics that their stubbornness and laziness has ruined completely. People could have large, small, tiny. It would work. I'd probably avoid huge, because huge actually would shatter the game. Large is kind of strong.
I mean, there's also no.
There's also
no. Yeah, there's also no large races.
Minotaurs, centaurs.
I mean, no huge races.
Yeah, well, giants is the thing, but
yeah.
There's huge creatures, and there's also, but yeah, and large reduce would allow huge. That's the first thing I'd fucking fix. Cut all the rest of the getting big stuff off of enlarge reduce, and just change it to your size doubles or increases to the threshold of large size, which is what, 8 feet or 9 feet?
I don't know.
Again, the SWI need their notes, their official declaration notes of feet.
I know that
a large creature having all the benefits.
I think a hill giant's like 9 feet tall. Yeah. 9 to 12.
Yeah, I
We're
think...
level 8 right now, right?
God, we are so level 8.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. We have 39,000.
I kind of want to switch characters to this new guy. Because he seems fun to play. He seems really fun.
They'll do it, Astro.
First of all, I don't think I've ever played a full spellcaster.
Do it.
Spellcaster.
Make Fortune miserable.
Oh, I'm not going to kill Orion. I'm gonna write him off.
Fortune alone with Orin and Beldroth.
Orion, please don't go. You are my best friend, and I don't want to be. So you go away.
Orion, please. You're the only intelligent conversation I can have.
The only reason I don't want Orion to go is because this character is gonna bleed my ears out.
You're the only intelligent conversation I have in this group. Please don't tell Beldroth I don't want to have him.
You are the most positive reinforcement I've had in more than 15 years. Don't go!
That's not true. Crixall's really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still a dwarf, but... You know, depends.
And Sylvia was nice, too. Fuck off.
Yeah, but Sylvia's not here.
No, I mean positive reinforcement in general.
No, it's not that you didn't give it. I'm saying, it's you gave me the most.
William said it.
The most positive reinforcement.
I wasn't telling you in particular, Freaky.
Ah, yes, good. The two of you are now fighting over who treats Fortune best.
I do not want to win that conversation.
Yes, comical, we know.
You hate Fortune for no reason. Anywho.
Stone Skin is a bad spell.
Yes, it is.
Is that the one that gives you resistances?
It is, but
Resistance
it doesn't...
to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh yeah, non-magical.
As a 4th level spell.
Jeez.
And it has a material component that is consumed upon use. And isn't it concentration? It might not also be. It might not be.
It is concentration.
Okay, yeah, it's god fucking awful. Absolutely useless.
So, it's 100 gold, concentration, 4th level, and what do you get for all of this?
Oh, it's also an action.
Non-magical damage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also an action, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
So you
might as well just use the... Might as well just use the resistance cantrip, or whatever the fuck it is.
At this point, you might as well have them...
Yeah.
At this point, you might as well have them multi-class into Barbarian.
Oh, it's literally... That spell is so
Barbarian would be infinitely better, because it's not... Because Barbarian isn't restricted to non-magical.
But here's the thing. That spell is also awful when you look at this even on a cursory glance of mathematical, because it is literally a better investment to use your dash action to get farther away than it is to cast it, to use it casting Stone Skin. Stone Skin is so expensive, unwieldy, situational, and generally useless that just your movement is better than it. The shield spell is better at, like, lowering the overall damage you take over a combat.
Freaky, I don't mean to, I don't want to interrupt, but it's nearly 2 hours in and we haven't done a single fucking thing.
Okay, let's fucking go.
I just realized we're almost 2 hours in. We should really get going.
I forgot that I was late. I thought we started at 1.
No.
I mean, we start at 1 for me.
That's why I keep getting confused, because William says 1.
You and I used to have the same time zone, remember?
Yeah. Okay, so we're partying with the giants. We're gonna get some of the skinless men. We're gonna bring them back to Lord Zorus and get our happy fun time reward from him. And then we are going to somewhere, probably Sivatog.
They would want you to let's see, get back to the city, back to headquarters to debrief.
So yeah, Sivatog.
Yeah. Fovarosa.
Yes.
I like Fovaros. It's a fun thing to say. Fovaros.
Zorus. Oh,
Anyway.
William, you know, after that dragon kills us all in Tyranny of Dragons. No.
Oh man. Oh, Lass is gonna drive me insane.
Only a little.
Just because the sheer amount of shit you can do, because Tyranny of Dragons is like the perfect thing. It's like,
Oh yeah, next level he gets plane shift. Enjoy.
yeah. That's gonna be a hell to DM.
Well, I'm not gonna do it in a way that says, "Okay, DM, give us a map of Avernus." I'm not gonna do that.
How are we getting these skinless men?
They're handing them to us as part of our reward because we were supposed to bring prisoners to Zorus, but we blew them all up.
You nuked them.
So they're giving it to us.
Yes.
When the skinless men assaulted the place, they took a few of them alive to train some of their polar bears to kill people.
Oh.
Yeah, they were making the polar bears acquire an interest in killing them, a taste for their flesh, and to know what they look like, so they could just use them as like warhounds and unleash them on their territory.
Yeah, basically.
We're bringing them back with us.
Using them like hunting dogs.
And we're bringing the skinless men back to us, to the storm giant.
Okay.
Because he wanted prisoners and proof. We also had something else as proof. I can't remember what it was. Was it?
It was the stand for the Blizzard Orb.
Yeah. This is the stand they keep one of their magical super weapons on. Sorry, but the weapon's not actually here. We detonated them all to kill them.
Well,
shit.
Well, if you proved us around, good work at the crown.
I don't know why, but I just think of like the artificer like capturing those 6 seconds of just the mushroom cloud of ice appearing and just playing that for over and over again. Oh my god, that would be haunting.
Like the reader think, oh, the devastation.
Oh, the humanity.
Could you imagine that shit? What would an ice nuke even look like anyways? Yeah, so you guys will be spending the day at the Giant's place. What do you want to do?
Kret's dreading the impending toasts and the like, where he's probably going to get very, very drunk.
They don't have any tiny people cups here.
Yeah. Kret breaks out his fucking mess kit. I'll just use this.
Oh man, their mugs are probably the size of barrels.
Probably, and that's why Kret's
Ice-
like, I'll just use this.
Ice giants are like 25 feet tall.
Fuck.
It's a barrel with a handle.
Yeah, I love it. Anywho. So, yeah, the preparations for the celebrations are starting. It'll probably kick off in about an hour or two. Do you guys have anything you'd like to do before then?
Do I want to risk Kret going insane? Do I have that spell? I do not have that spell, so I will not risk Kret going insane right now.
Do I want to know?
What? Contact other plane?
Yes. Okay. That's my nice.
Oh, good for you. Wait, it's an intelligence save to not go insane from that, so like... Oh yeah, Kret's like near immortal to that effect.
It's your own spell DC, right?
No, it's 15.
Ah.
I know
What
it's
do you risk it for that chicken biscuit?
5 questions to an otherworldly being that they answer truthfully, yes.
Let's see.
God, there's Popeye's chicken in the fridge, and I like fell asleep and didn't wake up for dinner.
Why would you eat Popeye's chicken? He needs that protein. After all he eats is spinach.
Let him die. He's already cancerous. Did you not see his forearms? His suffering has to end.
And he had his stroke like 10 years ago. The fact that he's even walking around is nothing short of it. Anyways, Family Guy jokes.
Yes. They're tumors.
I'm surprised you didn't realize that a human being is not supposed to look like this.
I'd say about a week.
So, what does everybody want to do?
I mean... God damn it.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
There's... For an hour?
For a couple of hours, yeah.
I don't think there's much I can do right now that takes about that amount of time.
Kids want to explore the town, just sit where you are, talk to people.
Kret does not want to explore the town.
How was it again for the boat to take from the island to here?
From the wall to here?
Yeah.
Or from the wall to Eisdorf, you mean?
Yes, Aldorf.
Let me see. About 6 days. A little over... Oh, hang on. Between 7 and 8 days.
And how long would it take for us to get from here to Eisdorf?
On foot?
We don't have F, do we?
No, but I think we have Hilda.
Yeah, Hilda's still there.
Okay,
Let's
how
see.
long would that take?
She can try and teleport you.
We have items from the thing, but yeah, it's still... It just makes it better chances. Alright, does anybody else here have feather falling, by the way?
Nope.
Or a way to acquire feather falling?
Me.
Unfortunately, I cannot access Featherfall.
That was a joke. Alright. I guess some of you are hitting the dirt the hard way if we get teleported midair.
Oh, how lovely.
Helga just looks kind of apologetic. Like, yeah, it's not exactly the most precise spell.
Well, as long as it's not morning or there's a sun, I can somewhat fly.
I mean, we could try
So
that.
Yeah, you don't. So that's one person less to worry about for the Feather Fall spell.
You will have to worry about it being too bright. I guess we could do it at noon or something, though. Oh wait, it's
Yeah.
dark all the time. We're in Moto. I guess we can wait 2 hours if it's daytime.
I'm sure there's small chances of the sun appearing here. Always light.
So that's 4, 5, and there's 6, but Salem's missing.
Ghost, I
Ghost.
believe he's still having internet issues.
Oh,
I think the
or
last
something.
message he said was talking about like someone was giving him a menu, but he didn't have his wallet.
oh, he probably went to go get his wallet then.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, he went to a cafe.
5. So I can do up to 5 creatures. So it'd just be one of you who don't get it, right? Because
And you
F's not with
don't
us.
need
or
to
is
do
F-
something for me.
Is
You
F with
don't
us?
need to do it for me.
I know. Let me.
I don't believe F.
I heard you.
I don't think F is with us. I believe he's still somewhere in the forest.
No, that's not there. He's like, you told him to head back towards Eisdorf. You sent him ascending.
Okay. So I guess I can just there's not much else to do. We got planned. We planned this.
Well, that reduces one.
Enjoy yourselves.
Kret looks around. I feel like that's going to be difficult.
Yeah, you've got your group, you've got Hilda, and you've got as many of the skinless boys as you can grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think you guys can have up to 3 of the skinless men with you.
Yeah. Well, we don't need. He just said he wanted. Or do you want as many prisoners or just a prisoner?
Let's see. I think if I remember correctly, he said like he'd be happier with more.
Alright, fine, we'll take them.
Fine. We take 3 skinless men alive.
If any idea how bad I am at taking people alive.
That's worrying.
But not strange for a man who deals with the undead.
Besides,
I'm not sure if I should try and shop here. I'm afraid things might be a bit oversized for us. Actually, there even is a shop. Actually, there is a shop.
I wonder if they make giant bread. Hi, Sean. Good to see you, kitty cat. You didn't need to come running in here like a bat out of hell.
Like a bat out of hell, we come when the wine comes.
Ignored me and went to give Marley a bath.
Fuck you. Alrighty then.
Yes.
So you guys just Roll 20. Damn you, roll 20!
While he figures that out.
Load!
For a sprite, like something like 6 strength or 5 strength makes sense, right?
I guess.
Oh, this character's fucked. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, maybe you can check how much strength a normal sprite has.
What is the sprite character? Right.
Alrighty then. So, you guys are just basically chilling out, waiting for the party to start. Couple hours pass, probably making some small talk with what little of the ice giants share your language. Share your language proficiencies. Let's see, laughs again. Orion probably getting PTSD from the thought of the ice water.
Oh god. Oh boy, they have 4 strength.
Just him like getting picked up by a frost giant and thrown in the water. No, not again!
I'm gonna give it 5. He's gonna be a bit stronger than a regular sprite.
Are you doing point buy?
No, I had 8 strength for him, but I started putting it down because that was very strong for a sprite.
I mean, if that's the stats you have, then give him 8 strength.
Yes, but that's no fun.
I mean, if
you know what I mean. Well, if this is Astro, he willingly decreases intelligence.
I'd willingly decrease wisdom. Thank you very much, and thank you for reminding me. I'm kidding.
I'm back.
Aster, please just use the stats you roll.
Okay.
Why is he making his
Thank
stats all 2s?
No, he rolled an 8 and he was gonna put it in strength, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna put 5 in my strength. It's like if I can't trust you to use that, like what?
Fair.
Lord, give me strength not to break the law.
It's a sprite though.
Anyways.
Yeah, okay.
So, the party begins, and you see that they bring up a rather large boar. A very large boar. Probably the single largest boar any of you have ever seen. You could the entire party could probably fit inside the boar.
Oh,
and we will.
That is.
As they split the boar's belly open, grab us, ram us in there, and start cooking it.
Is it gargantuan?
It's huge.
It's a big fucking boar, yeah.
You can fit the whole party in a huge boar.
I just came at a huge boar that every single of you could fit in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The frost giants have brought out this massive boar, and yeah, it's so large that the entire party could probably fit inside it. It's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how you doing?
Wait, hold on. Do boars live in this fucking place?
No.
Yeah, can I, Salem just say, like, how did you get that?
Let me roll something. The one you ask, looks at you, and it's gonna start speaking, and you can't understand it because it's speaking giant.
I can't remember if I understand giant or not. I haven't opened my sheet because it's red bar right now.
I can do that for you. Let's see. There you are, Salem. Check the sheet. You do not understand giant.
Do I have comprehend languages?
I don't think paladins get that.
Nope.
Sad. So,
Yeah, no.
does anyone in my proximity hear this guy talking that can understand giant?
No.
Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Does anybody
Where
speak
are you?
giant?
No.
No.
Damn.
I think
What?
didn't Kret speak giant?
No, he used
No.
comprehend languages once.
Oh.
And I'm
I
guessing
believe
you don't.
The storm. I
He
know
doesn't-
the storm giant speaks common.
He doesn't have it prepared.
Well, maybe we can. I can ask Tough War. He speaks common.
We had to leave him behind.
Oh right, shit.
The poor guy's missing
well-
the party.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna ask Kret. I don't know how to interact with these people, and that's not because I'm bad at interacting. I just can't understand them. Also, where do they get at this board at Tundra?
They probably
Yeah,
brought it in from another area. Just smile
Yeah,
and nod.
That poor bastard. You guys were right here, and then you teleported, and now you're right here. It's gonna take him fucking weeks to get back. Oh my god. It's 200 it's 270 miles for him, unless he just goes like straight.
Mr. Kret, did you say you bought it? Oh my god! I don't. Well, that's stupid. Why will buy anything? He doesn't say that.
Why do you buy anything?
I mean, how much did you actually say? Did you just say nothing? Is Salem just staring blankly into the abyss at Kret saying he probably got it from somewhere else?
No. He just didn't say like the only.
Salem is
that they
staring
bought it
deeply
thing.
into Kret's eyes.
Kret
He
with his
leans
literal
in.
Monopoly man get up.
So what does Salem say?
He just said everything except for the like, oh my god, they bought it thing. Like he understands how money works. He's been outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you ask, where do you think they got it?
Yeah, Kret
Yes.
says. And Kret says they probably got it from somewhere else. They have ships.
Salem respond to that?
No. Well, he's just like, oh okay.
Fair
Ah.
enough.
There's not much.
Ghost,
Yeah, this one not much to go.
Ghost was brave enough to bring a communist into the party when the most capitalist man in all of my brain is dying. And all
of your brain.
and all of my brain is sitting right next to him, but not brave enough to actually bring it up in character.
I
No,
think the
because there's an actual reason why he doesn't want to talk about it. Plus, Kret already knows he's a communist, and he's okay with it as for right now.
You never told Kret.
Yeah, no,
Kret
because
doesn't know that you're a communist.
No, you made a check against my thing, my fucking hell, the pendant or whatever. It's my necklace.
You never shared the information that it was a commune, but I don't know, maybe DM glossed
What the
over
fuck
that.
are you talking about? I made a joke the first time you said you discovered it.
I mean, I've had a thing readied, but I haven't used it yet, so I don't think I have heard it.
I very much remember this. Because you rolled really high.
Yeah. Well, either way it goes, you're sitting next to the bourgeoisie, have fun.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Alright. But yeah, you'll see as they will begin to prepare the meat of the of this gigantic boar. They will basically be like, they'll put it on this massive spit, and you'll see that they'll put logs underneath it that are probably they're just this very large pile of wood. It would have to be to to cook this fucking thing.
They're probably cooking it already. Like, not... Otherwise, we're gonna be here for, I don't know, 16 hours.
Yeah. But you'll also see as they'll start to bring out like various large kegs that once again are very large.
God, this is fucking Texas.
Oh no. It is getting red bar.
No. Festo!
It's a festo!
If you can still hear us, Payday, then don't worry too much about the red bar, because we're theater of the mind right now anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll see as the they'll begin like celebrating. You'll see as some of the frost giants will begin to cast like various magics that you can very easily identify as like dancing lights, make things look more festive. Yeah, some of them know magic. That's how magic works.
Yeah, believe it or not, giants do magic.
Not all of them, but some of them.
It's just that, like, I think the giants doing magic is the most unexpected thing.
I mean, they're literally famed for inventing runic magic.
Are those are those storm giants?
Giants in general. They invented rune magic, which is one of the oldest forms of magical art.
Anyways. Yeah, you'll see as they will begin to cast like various colors and shades of dancing lights. You'll see as like children will begin to like play various games. And soon enough, the party will be in full swing.
So, what do you
Does
all...
anybody want to play party games with the giants?
I don't think we can.
I'm going to hide in a corner.
Can I try to lift the frost giant baby?
Elaborate on what kind of games?
Did you guys hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you.
You wanna live a giant on ice hand, baby.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't think I can play the giant games.
What are the games?
Let's see. Give me a second.
Do you find familiar creatures have to like eat and stuff?
I know familiars.
Let's see.
It never specifies.
I know familiars
see.
don't, because they're just spirit beings.
Pretty sure Fine Steed is also spirit.
Then, yeah. No, you don't have to.
A lot of the games would be combat oriented. Like
Let's go!
sparring, arm wrestling. Let's see.
So stuff we're
You
gonna
guys
lose
want to
on.
arm wrestle a giant?
Mhm.
Boasting challenges.
I'm playing.
Like they can do mosh pits.
Can I arm wrestle one of the giants?
You're most certainly allowed to try. Yes.
Ryan, your fucking glass arm is gonna shatter, dude. No.
I think Beldroth's the only one here who stands a chance.
What are you
See
talking
how
about?
drunk I am. I'm fucking sober. I'm not arm wrestling a giant.
Oh, Kret.
And neither am I.
Have you been drinking, Kret? That's a good question that Aster was brought up. Oh, Kret has been drinking. Let's go to the boasting competition.
A lot
I'm
of it is
completely-
a lot of their drink is like really hard stuff, like vodka.
I'm really sober and I'm gonna arm wrestle a giant.
Actually,
Alright.
Orion's drinking, but he's holding his liquor really well.
Eh.
Kret just sort of started drinking and didn't stop.
Orion's just like side-eyeing Kret. You alright?
I'm fine. What's your problem?
Nods. Slowly. Goes back to his drink.
Good choice.
But yeah,
Continues
you'll-
side-eyeing him.
Actually,
you'll s-
he's not entering the
I'm sorry.
boasting competition, it occurs to me.
no.
No, Freaky just realized a conflict of two things.
Ah.
I don't think a mean drunk's gonna want to go play games.
Yeah.
He just gets really, really pissy.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's various like there's a few of them trying to see like who can make the best ice sculpture. There's a few of them who are trying to play like a song the most beautifully. There's various different
Actually,
different things.
I don't think... No, Kret wouldn't be drinking. He'll just go to the boasting competition, not drink, because it occurs to Freaky... I haven't played Kret in years, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So Freaky forgot, oh yeah, Kret doesn't drink. Because he has 2 stages of getting drunk, and both of them are terrible.
What's the other state?
First comes the fighting and the anger, then comes the weeping.
Oh no.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
Orion-
me when I get drunk.
Orion's staring
No,
You've never
that's
been
not true.
at
drunk.
Kret
I have been drunk.
from a distance.
He seems to be avoiding alcohol, even if people are trying to get him to drink.
He's being quite subtle about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
But he's just like side-eyeing Kret, like, oh, what's going on?
yeah, you'll see a group of them like comparing beards. Like see who has the biggest icicles on their beards.
It's like a dick measuring contest.
He's
but-
gonna go look for the
beards.
more warrior types to see if any of them are boasting.
Fuck.
You'll see quite a few. You'll see a few of them.
What are they boasting about? Oh wait, Kret can't understand a fucking word they're saying. Okay, well, Goes and sits back down, moving on. William.
Oh, that's harsh.
I don't think this is gonna end well for
let's see. There are like numbers among them who do speak common and things like that.
It's just
there-
They speaking
frustrating.
common among giant folk.
Mess. Yeah. To find out who.
Yeah.
If only clerks get comprehend languages.
If only I had gotten them prepared tongues.
If only paladins get them, but even then, I wouldn't even. Yeah.
Let's see.
After like
Because that.
4 or 5 drinks, Orion starts to get worried.
About what?
Kret. Because
No,
this is
Kret's not
hard
drinking.
shit.
He quit drinking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Freaky.
not that other DM. Brad's not an alcoholic.
Yeah, Freaky remembered Cred actually does avoid drinking because,
It make you dim.
it was always
Okay.
it was always canonical that Cret was a sad and angry drunk, but I usually avoided letting him have anything more than a little. Like he usually
Okay.
stops because Cret likes wine, but Cret can't have too much wine because Cret gets sad.
And then Kret gets mad.
Mad then. So.
But like the thought of Kret being like,
You wish it was like that. It's actually really sad. It's that fucking quiet weeping just in the dark room, avoiding people.
Oh,
The depressing
fuck you,
kind.
Freaky.
Anywho.
I'm gonna turn on my lights in the room because that just got dark. I am actually gonna turn on the lights one.
Character, flaws. Beneath my collected exterior lies a resentful and desperate man.
Nice.
Orion's pounding them. Why can't I get drunk?
I mean, no matter
Stupid
what your
24
con
save.
I mean, no matter what your
I
con
know.
save is, like at some point you're going to get. You're not immune to
I know.
alcohol just because you got drunk.
Yeah, I think the only one you need like poison immunity or something like that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have to,
no,
like,
I was
bring in
kidding.
fucking
I was
wars.
kidding.
But yeah.
Spell drunk.
Uh,
You just take your sobriety and you have no idea why you're not getting drunk. Then switches it out last minute.
After about
Hey,
a couple
I can't
hours,
get drunk.
a couple of hours into the celebration, you'd actually see someone familiar.
That's not
Hey,
familiar.
it's a Tog. Yeah, the big guy. He's the one who brought us in.
I wasn't there for that.
He's the captain of the ship.
Oh, Tog.
A dog.
You'll see that, interestingly enough, he doesn't actually have a weapon on him right now.
No, they're partying.
And he'll be like, so, all of you were successful, yes? Good to hear. Honorable to hear. Where is Tofwar?
A method of transport required. We had to leave him behind. We made sure he had enough provisions. He's on his way.
Yeah, he's only coming.
Do you know when he might be coming back?
We know he was moving along the northern coast, very far off to the west. It'll probably take weeks. I would recommend setting a boat for him.
Let him get some exercise.
No, no.
We do apologize. It was a sudden moment. We kind of had to get out the proximity of the area really quickly.
Yes. He's immune
Thinks
to the
back
cold.
to the
He'll
pot.
be fine.
To his pot belly. Oh, he probably needs the exercise. I'm kidding.
Basically, we set off
Did he have
several
luckily?
Orbs of Devastation. The entire area is freezing solid.
You'll see is like he'll nod. I don't know what an Orb of Devastation is, but sounds good.
Yes.
You can check it yourself. It's on the corner. It's a
Very
massive block
big
of
ice bombs.
It's a big mass of ice. You won't miss it if you know where you're going.
You'll see as like he'll kind of crouch down and like just like so his face is like just kind of towering over you, and you'll see as he'll be looking at Hilda and he'll say, "So, who's this?"
This is Hilda.
Hilda.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Hilda just says, "Hello there. I am Hilda Swan. I am from the same organization as there. I brought them to your city or your town or whatever it is."
She was the method of transport.
Can't you do anything else? You see, as like, he just kind of pokes her,
Many.
and then you watch as she socks him in the nose.
Many
yeah.
things.
Wow.
He just kind of like rub. You just watch as he kind of rubs the tip of his nose, and he goes, "I like this one." So, tell me the tale.
Well, it's like two, so going to be on me.
We encountered a big ass fish. We hid for a few days, and then we went back and blew it up.
Alright, how about I tell the story in a more interesting manner?
Fair enough.
Orion, aren't you a soldier? Soldiers tell stories.
That was Astro, not Orion.
Oh.
Besides, whoever said he told a story, well.
The training he'd get being a soldier.
I mean, it is rather concise, but it does require more detail.
So, we spent a long and grand oh my god. I think he has that mouthful of chicken. A long and grand journey across the ice and snow. On it we encountered very few issues, mostly the weather. Chasing a divination that I had gathered. Speaking of a place called the Heart Grove, was it?
The Heart Grove, yes.
Of the Heart Grove. Where we would encounter and follow small spiritual beings known as Chewingas.
It's at the you saying Chewinga, you see his like an eyebrow basically disappears into his hair. And he lets you keep going.
As we followed these Chewingas, they brought us to the center of a fine grove where an ancient druidic force known as a treant was found. She had offered us oh my god. Sorry, I'm distracted by a cat who's trying to steal my chicken now. My chicken kitty. A treant. Chimkin. She offered us her assistance should we assist in dealing with the cult as we did for you, because they were causing an imbalance in nature and the elemental forces in the area. We accepted this quest and carried forward. Go, Marley. This quest and carried forward. You tell this thing stop trying to steal my ball.
I don't know why, but the idea of like Mr. Kret, like fucking Dr. Evil messing with like a knock it off, fucking like petting a cat and then just every now and then telling it to fuck off.
It's literally Lady trying to like steal the boar off his plate even though he got her own plate. Lady. Anyway.
Did you just call your cat Lady?
No, Lady.
Yeah.
But no, the idea of Lady is his crow, That's correct.
Yeah.
Lady, no.
Oh, you said lady, and I'm like, oh, you're talking to your cat.
No, he's Marley. Two
Yeah.
cats, Marley and Sean. Yes, they're named after stoners. Anyway.
Yeah.
We accepted this deal, and we carried forward on our mission. It was going fine. We expected to just find the cult, perhaps some men with skin as thin as frost or ice. Fighting the usual men with knives, spellcasters, and the like. But as we approached, the snow started to grow slushy and odd. And as we Marley, I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't fucking see him doing this.
What, stealing your chicken?
He's like sniffing everywhere for crumbs and stuff. Oh, his bowl's empty. That's why. Okay. And as we carried,
some food.
I need to feed him, yeah. And as we carried deeper, we discovered this was not slush, but slime. Our water skin soured and became the same. These were very troubling signs, the signs of a very ancient, powerful, and dangerous being from beyond this reality. An aboleth.
As you say that, like, you see his his eyebrows somehow like raised, and like his eyes are really wide right now. Like, he very clearly knows what that is.
We were in the initial shock. We decided to turn around, collect ourselves, see what information we could glean. We did so. I cast a few more divinations in an attempt to get some information, and we discovered something quite interesting. I'd asked about the source of this elemental corruption, and they spoke of the filter, the All-Father's Sea. Very powerful relic of your people. But they also spoke of another thing, that it was past something known as the Orbs of Cross. These were the Orbs of Devastation. Each one is capable of leveling an entire city by encasing it in ice. They had over 20 of them, gathering around the seed that they were siphoning the energy off of to fill them. So we came up with a plan. We were going to arrange a distraction. The enemy already knew that we were there. They were marshalling forces just beneath the ice, beneath our very feet, ready to attack us the moment we entered. So, using Mr. Salem's ability to generate animals to mount, and Miss Hilda's ability to conjure illusory dragons out of shadow matter, we were able to make this distraction happen, and we were able to send a fish, a very fast fish, a sailfish, careening through the water at immense speed, while this illusory dragon thrashed and breathed fire and suffering, ice and suffering upon everything. It delved as deep as it could, reached the orbs, and began triggering as many of them as it could, grabbing one in its mouth, and then sound dismissed it. It and the orb disappeared. We resummoned it, grabbed the orb, and ran. Everything is dead. Or encased in ice, who will die of suffocation at least.
He'll nod, like, this is a very, like, interesting story.
Yeah, this is Freaky trying to say this improper thing without any rehearsal or preparation that he was going to be telling the story. And a mouthful of chicken with a cat trying to steal it.
Your cat's trying to steal your chicken right out of your fucking mouth.
He would. He's a little fucking fat ass.
Yeah, you'll see is like, he looks like really impressed at this, and he'll begin like shouting towards the other, many of the other giants, and you'll see as they're very clearly listening to what he's saying, and like he's basically acting as like a hype man, and you see he's telling that he's talking to them, like they're cheering. Talking to them and they're cheering.
Brett's like turned to the party and saying, and just like that, we are now a part of their verbal heritage and joy.
Yeah, and you will see as actually, like every single one of those bards, like the ones that were trying to play the stories, immediately stop. And they will like all like you'll see as they'll gather together, like talking. And then you'll see one that's dressed like a priest approach them. And then you'll just watch as they all just kind of leave.
They're preparing. Probably because I spoke to Allfather Steve.
Yeah. A Tog, like, will grab Orion and Mr. Kret, and like he'll place you, and like he'll place you on his shoulders, like you know that you know like that pose where it's like
he's
this,
a jolly good fellow, yeah,
like this. Like he's basically got like one of you right here and one of you right here.
Yeah, the way I always
like,
imagine Burra carrying the party.
Yeah.
You're just all sitting
like,
on her biceps.
Yeah, like he's got you guys like that, and like the like he's basically parading you guys like around the town, and like everyone's just, and most of the giants are just kind of losing their minds.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, you found a very important thing for them.
Yeah, the stories, like they have skaldic tradition.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of glad I'm not on those shoulders.
And yeah, like the group will be taken to the boar, and like it'll be probably right about done, like at this point.
And then they shove you inside, and they eat you to gain your power.
Oh, they want us to take the first. They want us to take the first slices.
And they will say, "You are the," and the king will basically tell you, "Honored guests, you have done great service for our people. Not just this village, not just this tribe, but for all of our kind, all of giant kind. This boar is the greatest honor we can bestow at this point in time. Our greatest hunters found and killed it in the island to the south."
I'm vegetarian.
No, you're not.
Don't ever fucking say that to them.
And you will have first choice in what you would like to take from it.
Isn't the dark south from here the Forbidden Island?
Yeah.
The War Island?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
they
funny.
It's forbidden the small
sorry,
folk,
I'm
not them.
vegetarian.
No. The island to the south is Island of Death.
Yeah, that's fine. That's where all the dire animals are.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
vegan.
this boar is like one of the animals from that island.
Yeah, it's a dire boar.
Payday. Mr. Kret told the story to Captain Atog, and he told like that, and like he basically translated it for the rest of the Frost Giants. And you guys watched as like the bards and a priest basically kind of like disappeared, and then Captain Atog, Captain Atog like led you guys back through like up towards the like the Jarl's place, and like the boar, you guys are getting first choice of what you'd like to eat from the boar. As you are the honored guests.
Yeah. I mean, that back bacon
Ryan
is
will
always
go
the
for
best
the
part.
belly.
The what?
He's going for some of that belly meat.
Oh yeah.
So was I.
No, there's
Orion
more than enough for all of you.
No, I'm saying Orion is. Kret's going for that back bacon. Actually, what is it? It's he's gonna go for that roast, that thigh meat, actually. Because Freaky often gets that, because it's my favorite part, so sure, we'll go with that. He's gonna go for that nice cut of the thigh.
I fucking love pork belly, so I'm going for the belly.
It's a tougher meat, but it's good. Kret being a half-elf, and therefore does not eat that much meat normally. His stomach's gonna be just... this trip, this whole journey, Kret's gonna be regretting it for like a month.
He's gonna be shitting bricks.
He is, yeah. The
I
man's only
think
shit
that's,
like twice on this whole trip.
Oh
yeah, for the softer, you're probably either gonna want the belly or the tenderloin. All right, yeah.
Loin. Yeah, Ryan would probably go for a bit of belly and a bit of thigh. Because belly is very fatty and soft. Thigh is much more meaty.
Yeah. So Kret's going for it.
Yeah.
Little do we know, this is a tactical thing, because the thigh meat will be the leaner meat, and therefore less hard on his stomach.
Yeah, but belly is probably the tastiest, but
I have sensitive stomach.
Very fatty. Also, what is it with people not eating meat, like the fat off of meat? It's the best part.
I don't know. Some people are weird about that. Kret's just
have
not
a
doing it,
guy-
he's got sensitive stomach.
I have a guy I work with who, when we trim, like when we used to cook, briskets for like brisket nuggets and like brisket sandwiches and stuff like that. And after it was cooked, we'd like trim off the fat. And we have a guy I work with. He would just
eat the fat.
Eat it.
Yeah.
He would just eat the fat.
Yeah. It's not particularly good to eat a lot of it all the time, but it is good nutrients. It's perfectly fine.
That's a bit much, but like having fat on meat, it's so good.
Yeah.
And I know.
Yeah,
like,
we would have this.
Stomachs, but
pork fat.
Yeah, we would have this. We would have this slab of like 10 pounds of meat, and he would just eat like all the fucking fat off of it.
Oh no!
Not all of it, but you know.
Just
the dude looks like he weighs 90 pounds when he's soaking wet.
I mean, yeah, it happens. Fast metabolism. That's not going to stop his arteries from clogging, though.
No.
He's so thin, carotid artery.
Yeah, like the fucking bit. I know a lot of people who just don't eat fat because they don't like how because they don't think it tastes, but it's the best part of the meat.
They probably try to hand us a cleaver as big as we are. Kret's like, don't worry about it, and he takes out what is probably terrifying to Orion. This is a very scary looking knife that I don't remember if the DM approved or not, but if he didn't, it's just a scary looking knife. Don't worry about it. The fang.
Don't believe that we've talked about this.
Oh, it might have been way too long ago. Let me see if the name reminds you. I sent you a text document about it. I don't know if you found that
Just
one.
now or a while
No.
ago?
This was a long time ago, so that's why I don't remember. It's just a scary looking knife. Otherwise, we'll just.
No, I looked up the name in like our history. This is the first time you've mentioned it.
Then I don't remember where I got the knife. It's just a scary looking knife. Then don't worry about it. It's just a dagger.
Okay.
It scares the shit out of Ryan, probably.
What's it? Could you describe the scary looking knife? Now I want to know.
Well, it appears.
And no, because if he describes it, then your imagination doesn't fill in the blanks,
I mean,
and it makes it less scary.
It does have a canonical look.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just messing with Astra.
Yeah.
I wanna know.
I mean, it's sort of got like this sort of shape going for it. Oh god, I'm messing this up.
So it's a dildo.
No, I messed it up a bit. So it's gotta. That's gotta be more.
I don't know, man. All I see is a dildo.
Yeah.
Yo, that looks sus.
Ghost, I already made that. I'm already making that
Femur
joke.
bone?
It's very hard to draw with a mouse in Roll20's thing. But, oh well, that's... So, give me a moment.
So sort of
Not
like
done
a Bowie knife, but all fucked up.
This is drawn way too horribly. Okay, it appears to be a handle made out of tarnished silver that is shaped almost like a bone, and one end of it has like this carved in visage of the opened to the maw of a ghoul.
Ooh.
There's this small strut that comes off the handle that extends forward and and is bracing this sort of jagged blade that appears to be carved out of bone.
Ooh. I like this.
Yeah.
It's so edgy and I love it.
It's incredibly
Orion
edgy.
probably doesn't like it.
Orion does not like it at all.
Incredibly edgy. It's got a nice little story to it.
Orion side-eyeing that eye. That knife so hard.
He's just carving off bore with it.
So, where'd you get that knife? Where'd you get that knife?
Bought off a traveling salesman.
What?
Yeah.
It's a fucking it's a gift shop dagger.
Possibly, yeah. Brett just bought it because he liked the look of it.
Yeah, no, Orion's gonna make an insight check on that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this to GM.
Oh, fuck you.
Why are you rolling anything?
Tell him you're not here. Don't understand.
What do you mean I am there?
William,
you-
William, don't tell him.
Okay.
No, carry on.
The
Just
giant-
don't tell him.
The giant only took Clet and Lion.
William, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah. You very much do not believe Kret when he says it was just a traveling salesman.
Hmm.
The rest of the group was brought with like various other giants and stuff like that. Like the
Okay.
crowd would have, yeah, you would have been brought to the Jarl's place.
Orion, like, side-eyes him as he's cutting his meat.
Yeah. Kurt finishes. He's got his meat. Probably had to break out his mess kit for this too, because I'm pretty sure any trenchers or whatever they had were way too fucking huge. You're telling me, Oren, I'm going to be regretting this for a month. I'm already regretting it. I've only really had to make 2 little rest breaks of sorts in the entire journey. I'm in agony.
Oh god. He just turns into Randy Marsh. Hot, 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 hot.
Oh yeah, Orion puts an obscene amount of Orion makes his meat obscenely spicy.
Oh, it is rather flavorful. Like they do properly like spice it and things like that. It's just not. It just doesn't have like any Scoville units on it.
Scoville units.
If it doesn't make my mouth burn, it's not hot enough.
Crap didn't actually get much meat because he's not feeling too hot.
I'm vegetarian.
I'm going
You
to...
can have any part of the boar you'd like.
Alright, everybody. This mission is now complete. Now, if you would excuse me, I need to go lose 20 pounds.
Now, if you will excuse me, I'll go get an enema.
Oh, God. Like a fucking potato mash.
I mean, it's like the 17 to 1800s. Yeah, that's exactly how they'd fix constipation as an enema in these days.
But why do I not have taste buds? Because you're a disgusting robot.
Because you're a soulless machine.
I don't think you have a mouth.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I do. It's under the mask.
Is that a mask? I thought that was your face.
We can never
No,
even see
because
you without
when we
without
were in the pirating contest, he uses like his actual mouth. It's like the typical Warforged face that you can get in any fucking Google search image.
I don't remember, so it's not canon.
What the fuck?
I actually don't remember you even joining the pie contest.
I was in a pirating contest. I lost because I got the Constitution saving throw and threw up.
How?
I don't know how I threw up. It just
No, it's just that
happened.
there wasn't anywhere for it to actually go. So you were basically just slamming pie into your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's you don't have a stomach or an esophagus or anything. You basically have a speaker. There's nowhere for it to actually. That's like trying to fucking like feed a poster.
No, that's of all the words you said, feed a poster.
I mean, I'm not wrong. But anyways, so yes. They will, let's see. You'll each be given whatever choice of food you'd like. And the party is rather interesting. They will tell you that like they are already telling this story. They are already
Somebody overheard Kret's comment, and he only took 2 shits the whole journey. Oh.
You are quite literally full of shit.
He is right now. He's really not happy. That I remember like being Moose this whole time, and Kret is a half elf, so he's got sensitive half elf stomach. Sensitive elf stomach.
Why do I not have to?
You had a party
Creator was a dick.
that eats more meat than anything else, and now you've got one that eats less meat than anything else than meat.
And like as you guys are, let's see, you're basically told that with your discovery of the sieve, you are in fact actually being inducted into like giant history.
Yep.
Like the history of giant kind.
The Skalds, they're inducting us into their verbal history.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys will be forever known by the giants. And
Let's-
Cullen isn't here.
Never in my
God
life would I.
damn you, woman!
Brett will go ahead and let slip, like, and the Heartbreakers have saved the day, have they not? Because that was the name of this. That was the code name of this group with the IAG.
Did they have?
Yeah. That was the name given to you by the dwarves.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cullen's crafting a belt.
Damn it, all I have is a rich wife and family and business. And I'm already world famous for getting the dwarves to be nice.
But giant history, come on, woman. Since they were fighting in Aboleth.
It's like
Orion
it's like a
invited you to
kid
come.
it's like a kid in a store. Mom, can I have these candies? You can have one here. Mom, can I go on these adventures? You can go on one adventure. But they went on two. Well, good for them.
Hey,
I just
Orion was
imagine-
like, "Hey, we're gonna kill an Aboleth. You wanna come?"
Get in, loser. We're gonna go kill an Aboleth.
Yeah, when
I can't.
when
My
you,
wife won't let me.
yeah, that's basically what happened.
Get in, loser. We're
Have
off to
fun
kill
being
an
a
Aboleth
Ameri-
leader. We're off to kill the
Oh my
Aboleth
God,
leader
Orion's
of the
gonna rub it in.
Wildlands.
Don't you
Orion's
fucking
gonna
dare.
talk into the stone of sending.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey, Colin.
I hope you guys are ready to say
Oh.
goodbye to Kret, because after we, like, debrief the mission, his job with you guys is gonna be done.
Oh
Mm,
no! Hey, Colin.
He's gonna have to go back to the wall.
William, is Colin in Sivitog yet? It's the honeymoon is probably done because it's been more than a week.
Does Colin answer?
Of course he fucking answers. But I'm
You've probably
granted
been back in Foveros for a few days, yeah.
So I'm in Foveros?
Yeah.
No, because like I was gonna do the Steel Veins negotiation thing.
Steel veins in it. What?
Because I was gonna be their distributor. Remember?
Oh, you were supposed to talk to him about that. Yeah.
Yeah. While you were in Sejong.
Oh yeah, it was Sejok, not Sivitog. Goddamn. Yeah, I meant Sejok. Am I in Sejok?
He's heading to Chernog.
You would have been like that. That's where you were doing your honeymoon, right?
No, not in Sejok. Jesus. I'm pretty sure it was like in Pice. The honeymoon is in Pice.
Oh my God, they're going to Bordeaux. They're honeymooning in France.
Or
Hang
Germany.
on. Let me look. You would not be allowed like IAG teleportation for that because you are not, doing a mission or anything like that.
Aren't you allowed to pay for teleports for personal
Oh
things?
no, whatever will I do?
Let's see.
It's just 50 gold.
What level are you guys?
8.
Or what
IAG
rank
level.
are you guys? Yeah.
Silver. Iron gold, silver, I
Wait.
think. Hold on. Gold something.
Silver?
White gold!
Jesus,
See.
okay. Yeah, I was like, what?
Do you think it's been long since the last time I looked at my rank, okay?
Yeah.
And guess what? You don't get promotion. You're on honeymoon.
Oh shit, I need to level up for it.
Well, Hey, technically, I'm doing IAG work. Well, cause I'm keeping my wife's. Wait, yeah, I'm keeping my. Hold on, let me. Yeah, and.
He's
Yeah.
trying to say
Just say your
doing
wife's
his wife.
safe.
Yeah, he's trying to say doing his wife is doing good work.
Yeah.
Oh god, this level's gonna be Artificer. Here we go.
Yeah, the IAG teleportation circles are for biz. You can pay someone else, but
Yeah, no, the boat ride's gonna be nice. So I'm gonna go with the boat ride.
in which case you'd probably still be traveling.
So yeah, I'll probably be in the ship. Like,
Hang on.
what's happening,
Hello?
Orion?
How long have you guys been? How long have you guys been out?
A month.
Yeah, at least.
All right. So. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so yeah, you would probably be like traveling. Yeah, you would have gotten to Pice, had your week of honeymoon, and then you'd probably be on the boat heading back.
Sick. Yeah. Colin replies like, aren't you guys done with your thing in Motu already?
Almost. We're famous with the giants now.
Famous how?
Yes.
Well, we killed the Aboleth, and now they love us.
And you guys would actually gain a new title.
Oh god.
You killed the Aboleth?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
From who is
Sort
this new
of.
title?
It's gonna come back eventually, but for now it's dealt with.
Shit, is it gonna?
You guys would be known. You guys would now be known as the Shaffers of the Trawl.
Ooh.
We've known as the
Heartbreak.
Heartbreakers and the
Oh.
Shadows of the Troll. Okay, I guess I better write this down. This is the Shadows of the Troll. There we go.
You sot.
Use it like that. What does a troll mean?
An aboleth. It's the giant word for them.
Oh. You know that. What the fuck?
I know everything, Ghost.
It's actually a term for fish.
It's what they use.
Yeah, trolling is a fishing method.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, you guys will see as like the various things will like the party will continue go very well. And yeah, unless anyone wants to do anything else, that'll be it for the party.
I believe that's it.
Yeah.
Supposed to get.
Can I see if I win the contest with the giants?
You wanted to arm wrestle, right?
Arm wrestle. Yes.
Alrighty then. If you'd like to try, I need you to roll a strength check, please.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration because I'm trying to impress people here, man, and my rolls aren't fucking good.
Hmm.
Go to hell! Woo!
Wow. What a wasted demonstration.
Wow.
It's not even the case of like one is the first roll is incredibly good, the second roll is meh. It's the same.
Yeah.
Alright, well, they get a 27.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck off. Can I use my
I mean-
telekinetic thing to impose? I was about to say advantage, but yeah.
You want to impose an advantage on them? You want to give them advantage? What?
Yeah, I want to give them disadvantage. How about that?
I don't know it. Well, I mean, considering the fact that they're 2 sizes larger than you, they already had advantage.
The
So
immense girth of Fortune's sheet grows. These artificer levels are killing me.
That's 9.
9 is 9 does
think-
not hit.
I don't think 9 or 13 even hits.
Does a 22 hit you? Ooh, that's actually really low damage. 16. Oof.
Ghost is trying not
No,
to
no.
cry.
I need to redo this fucking sheet. There's something wrong with it.
You've got the wizard's curse.
It's true.
What a fucking wizard.
For you, it's paladins.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have you played any other? Have you played any of the Paladins or Warlocks?
Oh yeah, I'm Paladin Warlock.
Oh yeah.
1, 2. Showing us the 2. Oh, she doesn't have any more infused item. She gets next level, so next level I get Zapper.
Zappa.
Yeah, little flying little construct friend, little homunculus, just flying
nice.
around with a little taser.
Zappa. I like
Zapper. Zapper. Very Star Wars. Just makes little droid noises.
Oh, it's like one of the interrogation bots.
I mean, it's like the size of your hand, like your hand and fingers. So it's not that
Yeah.
big.
So you guys want to head back to Motu the next morning.
Ice Wolf, you mean?
Eisdorf, yes, Eisdorf the next morning.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Let's see, you guys. We're right here. What is the item that you have? Oh yeah, the thing.
What thing?
The token.
Yes. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm trying.
and we gotta.
That's interesting. Battlesmith gets Conjure Barrage.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What happens if she does that with her shotgun? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to throw away these chicken bones and get food for the cat because he is trying to eat them.
Let's see. So, would you guys like to do anything before heading out?
I chat.
Cry.
First of all, does it look bright outside, or does it look dimly?
I mean, there's sun out. Oh, hang on. Let me see what the weather's like.
Okay.
I fucking love Orion and Colin's friendship. It's so fun.
Let's see.
It's
there's-
literally just Bro, we're gonna go kill an Atlas. Come on.
Bro!
Oh my god, you're henchman 21 and the Monarch. Dude! I love it.
We're just two idiots.
But you guys, let's see. I'm just waiting for Freaky to get back.
So what's the weather?
It is a blizzard.
So there is no dim light. So there is no bright light. Okay.
Nope.
It's still gonna be hard to deal with, but better than nothing. Well,
Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Cat is fed. I'm back.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
It is currently a blizzard, Freaky.
Oh, fuck. Okay, tiny hut time.
No, you guys are still in the
he's not.
Frost Giant place, and you're being teleported to Ice
Yeah.
Door, remember?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Unfortunately, only two of the skinless men are actually still alive.
That's fine.
Yes. Hilda will take the item, and let me just roll something very quickly.
Do we have anything else, everyone?
Oh no.
Right. But
Yoda.
I think the you get scattered across the entire plane one just got rolled.
Yoda.
what?
What's
What are we talking about? What?
The teleport spell's a mess.
So
Really?
you guys, do you want to do anything before you teleport?
Well,
Hmm.
okay. So all practice stuff. He takes a walk around the village. Maybe there's a store. But we can't read. If it is a store.
Gonna get a big ass umbrella.
Parchment, cane, close amending. We have the storage marker which we had to use.
Are we gonna get teleported to the astral plane?
I don't think teleport has anything like that. Unfortunately, Kret has both of the warming stones. That's gonna be messy. Yeah. I don't have anything else that's from that area. Do any of you?
I think I still have the bell lug and the ice glass. What is it called? Hold on, I need to check.
Would you have presented these items for assistance with the thing? Then again, I think it's only one item gives the bonus. So
You only need the one item.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does there was something to prove that our stuff was ours
Yeah,
to the
that's
person?
the storage marker. That's what we used.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because if we have one item, it's the same thing. So.
Yeah. I'm just
Well,
asking, do you guys have anything you want to do before you leave?
Yeah, probably nothing.
Not really.
What
we could do is we could get her to teleport to the other storage markers because they're similar to this one, right?
That's what we're doing already. That's how we're getting to Eisdorf.
Okay.
Okay then. So, you guys
I
will
thought we did that earlier and then we failed.
as she casts a spell. You guys will blink out of existence, and You are back in Eisdorf.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
but
No, nothing really seems different that you can tell at the moment. It's a little hard to see with
the blizzard.
with what's with the blizzard.
I bite down a couple times. Guys,
Yes.
I have toes instead of teeth.
No, God damn it.
Damn, you'd be able to taste that.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant. Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing
no.
seems
Tastes
to have
like
gone wrong with the
cheese.
teleportation spell.
I could never eat cheese again.
Oh, no.
And now that
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
never
are
gonna
here,
know the
Hilda will ask you guys, is there a place we can go to where I can make the teleportation circle? We should probably get out of this cold weather.
We could try the inn or the town hall. Either will work, really. Do we know where in town we are?
Do a perception check.
Okay.
It would be with disadvantage.
Ooh. 15?
With a 15, yeah, you would know where you are. You can just barely make out that you guys are right here.
Oh, good. Okay, follow me. Gret, takes his rope out. Everyone grab the rope, let's move. Don't let go.
Orion drops his bag, lets go of the rope to pick it up.
Alright, so you guys will head to the inn. And as you get to the inn,
Clack, clack,
there
clack.
is no door.
Are we in the wrong side of the... Like Salem says.
I don't...
No. The door seems to have been broken off its hinges.
Is everything really gray
Oh.
and dark and fucky-wucky?
Fuck.
It's hard to see because everything's white.
Let's enter the inn, first of all.
There are bodies everywhere.
Shit. Shit.
This is... One moment, I need to switch to the darker music. Actually, no, I know what music we need.
Can I try and figure out what did this?
Can I do that too?
Do an investigation check.
24.
We love our house.
I know exactly what song to play for this, but I need to sit through an ad. No.
Can someone roll a d20 for me for my investigation check? Oh, it's a plus
Sure.
2.
That's a 14 for you, total.
Shit.
Orion, as you can see a few things. It looks like everyone in here just have killed each other. Like, you see one person with 3 swords sticking out. You see one dwarf with 3 swords sticking out of him, his hands wrapped around the throat of another dwarf. You see one dwarf very clearly smashed his own head into a wall.
The aboleth.
The aboleth.
That's what I was gonna say. The aboleth.
And Orion, as you are investigating, you find the innkeeper. She's alive. She's curled up in a ball, just shaking and rocking back and forth in a corner.
Orion will crouch down next to her. Are you alright? What happened? What happened?
Trip, 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 get out of my head. Trip, trip, you're not real. Trip, trip, I don't die in silence. Trip, trip, Drip.
Can Kret go look her over?
Yes.
Does she-
And in fact, as you see that several of the dwarves actually seem to have like their skin isn't the same way as like the others, but it seems to be rather thin.
Yeah. Is she showing signs of the influence of the Aboleth that she's trying to
none of
fight
the-
or anything?
None of the physical signs, no.
Mm. Miss, can you
She
hear me?
does. She does seem to be having like. She does seem to be having some sort of mental issue. However,
Yeah, well, Kret's trying to figure out if
Is
it's
there
the
any of the
Aboleth or
shitty
not.
goop
so
shit around?
check your water skin.
I'll check my water skin.
you drink from your water skin.
No, he's saying
I check
checks.
my
That
water
doesn't mean
skin.
drink from, William. Come on.
The water seems clear.
Hmm. Miss, can you hear me? Are you currently seeing any visions or hearing anything other than my voice and the, 4 other people in the room?
There's the there's the 5 of you. There's Hilda, and there is the 2 skinless men.
Are the skinless men alive?
Yeah, they're alive. They're prisoners.
Oh, right, those ones.
Yeah.
Would all of you go stand in the other room? Ryan, you can
No,
stay
I'm-
with.
Oh,
Or you can too.
You like she's just
What the
continuous.
fuck?
She seems to ignore you as
I
she
know.
just continues to rock back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can't let it in. You can't. It's so ancient. It's so it knows.
Let it
knows
go.
not
Alright.
Let it go.
Brett's going to attempt a Dispel Magic to see if anything's going on there.
Let's see. Let's see. As you do a dispel magic, it doesn't seem like there's anything for it to latch onto.
It appears she has snapped. It is not the Aboleth. Well, the Aboleth did this, but it has broken her. Let me consider what I have.
They came in the night. They came. They just
We need to
began
hunt this thing
kill
down.
Everything.
It may already be dead or it escaped. I'm not sure. We'll have to take her with us, question her under less, corpse-riddled pretenses.
Oh no, the baby owl bear!
It's probably dead. We also need to inform Eth not to go home. And we should check on his wife.
Salem doesn't scream the baby owl bear.
By the way, guys, I'm currently playing, the Sayonara song from Toki Toki Literature Club for this.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
It's the song that plays when you find Sayori after she hung herself.
Ah,
Just swinging corpse in the room.
Da, 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 and just start getting all fucked up.
That game loves to make you stare into the dead eyes of corpses. It's quite interesting. Anyway.
she seems, as she's rocking back and forth, she seems to like twitch at some point, and then she gives this loud scream as like she seems to be trying to cover herself, like protect herself from something.
We are.
Just shit. She goes from like on her haunches, like to on her side, just curled in the fetal position. And after a little bit, she just stops screaming and just goes back to like shivering and
Alright.
drip, drip, drip.
Alright, Oren, pick her up. We'll take her with us.
fucked up.
She will, let's see. She will attempt to grapple you, Mr. Kret, but she will be unsuccessful, as, like, she will, like, lurch up, like, reaching out to grab you, but kind of, like, fall forward so that she's on her hands and elbows, and she just starts, the oceans will rise, it will consume all the creature it knows. It knows it's patient. It knows.
Alright, she probably hasn't slept since last night, so let's try this. How much HP has she got?
She's a commoner, so she has 4.
Bedtime. You can't sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, and the last thing, like, as she's falling asleep, she will just say, "It says hello," and just hit the ground.
Alright, so...
At that, it says hello, Ryan's pissed.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do.
Remember when I said, "Oh no"?
Yeah, you rolled to see if it went and slaughtered Icedorf or survived or something like that.
Yeah.
Kret
Okay,
seems
I'm back. What the hell did I miss?
a lot of stuff. Kret seems
Orion
oddly
now has a
unshaken.
personal vendetta against this motherfucker.
Yeah, Kret seems oddly
Ooh.
unshaken by this. The Abalu has slaughtered the entire time of Icedorf by enthralling them, making them kill each other.
Kret is... sorry?
He's
Kret is
oddly
what?
unshaken by this. Like, his only reaction to
why
all
are we
this was, of course it did.
Why are we trying to kill?
We're not. That's a sleep spell.
You guys went to the inn. You guys found all the dwarfs dead in some way, and then you found the innkeeper just crazy in a corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
We tried to spell magic. She has just snapped naturally. We tried to talk her out of it. Didn't work. So Kret sleep spelled her.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
F has nowhere else to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to collect F and take him with us.
Okay, I'm gonna try and sending spell. I can't post it right now because Oswani isn't working for now. I'm just gonna forget it. Sending spell to the clan druid. I believe she's the leader. I forgot what her name is.
Why don't we go
Try and see if
check normally? We're in Icedorf. It's a short walk.
we have to check if she is alright and not crazy or something or dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying, Freaky's just saying, like, why don't you just go to their home?
We are in Icedorf right now.
Yeah.
Orion will ask
I know.
whatever the adamantine person is. if he can
Hilda.
make teleportation circles. Oh, Hilda, right. He'll ask Hilda. She can... Hey, Hilda, could you make the teleportation circles in the end? It upstairs should hopefully be less ridden with blood.
Yes, I can. However, I'm going to have to first speak to a few of the other representatives. This is... She looks at, like, the various corpses. An unmitigated
Fucked
disaster.
Oh, the last time I've seen something like this, it was a shadow plague.
Yes,
That fucking
Make
post.
everyone feel better.
It
What'd you
was
say?
that post.
Was what post?
The one Payday sent, it wasn't, or someone sent.
Yeah, the plague where a single shadow
Oh,
can start.
Yeah,
you
that
just
was
sent
me.
it.
That
Oh,
was
you
me
sent
who
it.
sent it. Yeah,
It was you.
It was a shadow plague, which is, yeah, one shadow could slaughter an entire town like this and have it overrun with shadows. And Kret has seen something like that before.
You know, I'm keeping that, by the way. I'm gonna be using that.
Yeah,
at
it's a
some
really
point.
cool idea. You should.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, yes.
You
I
can
have an idea.
do a whole campaign.
So, Hilda will, like, you'll see her, she'll be getting out, like, a mirror, and she'll begin to speak into it. Speak to. You can't really tell who it is on the other side, but the two of them seem to be having a very animated conversation.
Well, I mean, it's like a sending. It's like the Acquisitions Incorporated sending stone, but better because it does video calls.
You're not wrong.
I didn't think I was, but
I want an iPad.
yeah. Gret just says, last time I've seen something like this, it was a shadow plague that hit Tice. Took an entire village.
So what would you guys like to do?
We were I remember that. We were dispatched to get rid of it, to try and deal with it. Couldn't stop it in time.
I would imagine not, given that none of your weapons are magical.
Yeah.
Fire enough bullets at something, it will die.
Were you a part of the first team?
I don't know, was I?
I would assume so if they sent you with your guns. I would have been a part of, like, the last team that was sent, the cleanup crew. Of, like, actual wizards and shit. I was a part of the cleanup crew, the last team. I told you I was a resident expert in undeath. That includes shadows. Anyway.
Didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Well, I got ranked up for that, and that's how I ended up at the wall. Oh, Kret, you've done well. You're going to be given a rank increase and sent on a very important mission, and then I was there for years.
Fuck. Place military is a bitch, huh?
The IHE, yes. Anyway, so... we've been talking for about 2 minutes. This one should be in natural sleep now. Safe to pick up.
Yeah.
Just be gentle.
Orin? You're the only one of us who doesn't have 8 strength.
Actually, better yet, let's just do a sweep of the building, make sure nothing's alive, and we'll leave her here. Because something tells me taking her out into the blizzard is a poor decision.
True.
And Kret leaves a warming stone. We'll gather all the survivors we can here. Salem, start clearing these corpses out, put them, I don't know, somewhere else.
Okay. He throws him out the window at night.
Kret won't complain.
I mean, the rest of the party might.
Yeah, right. We'd be like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, this is the next day, isn't it? I could have prepared different spells.
Yeah.
I don't need haste, I need sending. I don't need fear, I need... fabricate? Banishment. No. Yes.
Hey.
Fabricate. Kret is taking off his combat spells, basically.
Orion needs fabricate.
Every
Like,
time
it's not
Kret
even that he
casts
wants it,
Orion,
he
starts
needs.
Salem casts protection from evil and good to himself.
Protection from... Okay.
I'm gonna cast attack if you're good, so just let me know if anything weird comes in.
Alright, everybody, go ahead and put your tokens on the map. And go where...
Where's the inn? Oh, there's the inn.
Yeah, and go do whatever it is you're doing.
Ath's wife is dead. Oh no!
We need to check.
We are I think we are a bit too big.
Well, it's fine because it's like
fine.
our general area. We don't need...
Yeah.
I smell the blood of an
You're-
Englishman.
Yeah, you're fine for now.
You do my token won't let me.
Right. I always forget that your token is really weird in this game. But
I'm too pretty for this, that's why.
I'm too pretty for this.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Fred singing that song is something that we need. That could happen.
Alright, so everybody, go wherever it is you're going.
Kret has
Orion stares
So who said
slightly
who said-
aroused.
who said they were gonna survey the inn first? Check the inn.
We're in the inn right now.
Yeah, but check the upstairs.
Yeah, we're all just checking together. Because we're all here anyway.
Okay.
I'm currently
Orion
considering...
watches this. Yes, or Kret sing this song in horror and slight arousal.
God.
He is horrified and slightly aroused.
That probably says a lot about your character.
Yeah.
But okay, so alright, so Aaron, when you cast Detect Evil and Good, where are you going?
Well, this is gonna cast it after surveying the inn and gonna take a step outside. Still Blizzard, right? The
It
place-
is still Blizzard, yes.
Okay, this is gonna be harder.
Yeah, we may have to wait.
You're probably gonna want if you go out in the Blizzard, you are gonna have to do concentration checks.
Yeah. It's a sleet storm thing, yeah. I think we're going to have to wait.
Well, shit souls.
We could probably make it to F's house at least, because it's just right down that road, straight shot, but...
Hilda will say, I agree, it is probably best to wait, but I am concerned if there is any survivors we could help.
Yeah, survivors aren't gonna.
They're not going to last long with their doors kicked in the blizzard, basically.
So shouldn't we find them?
We should.
Does anybody have find person? Could just look for a humanoid and point you to all the humanoids within so many feet. Thousands.
Hilda. Let's see. Does Hilda have Detect Person?
I don't have detect person or kid person or kid creature.
Could be like locate person, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I could... Actually, does Kret have any divination materials left?
Actually, I don't
Does
see
not.
for locate person spell.
She
I
does
don't
not.
think it exists.
She does not get Locate Creature.
Alright, does anybody have... One moment.
I can try and sending.
I am the world's
try and
greatest
sending someone.
detective.
I can try and
does-
sending
the-
someone.
Does anybody have Detect Thoughts?
I do, but its range wouldn't really be much good.
Yes, that is true.
Does anybody have... Oh... a bit of magical ink or any other Ozith appropriate religious offerings?
I have holy water that I refill.
Yes, I in fact do have some magical ink. How much do you need?
I need the divination component, which is 25 GP.
Let's see.
Because Kret used all of his.
Yeah. Well, I got a nat 20, so she would have that amount.
Holy water is 25 GP.
The
So
problem is
exactly.
the problem is it's holy water and it needs to be an offering to Ozith because it is an incense and we also need incense. Shit. And a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion together with 25 GP, which the spell consumes, and Kret's religion is Ozith and Mista.
Orion is strictly atheist. He believes in no god.
Anybody have incense?
Well, I mean, she is a paladin, so she does
Yeah.
have incense, yes.
Yeah, we got two holy peoples. So yeah,
Yeah.
people would have priest packs.
Yeah, Hilda does have incense. And she has magical ink.
Alright. Give me a moment. Well, I say a moment, about 10 moments. Crit will cast Divination.
10 moments is 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
No, this is Orion.
Just cracks Orion the side of the head with his cane. Yes.
Roll an attack roll.
Don't.
It's like a wrist. It's like a wrist flick, so it's not gonna hurt that bad. And it doesn't even hit you.
No.
Yes. Orion. 10 minutes.
Catches the cane. Fuck you, I was kidding.
Oh, it wouldn't have hurt. Calm down.
Not much.
True.
Anything other than your pride.
That's true. Yeah, Cret will cast Divination.
Okay.
10 moments.
And
10 minutes.
you will cast Divination.
Just wanted to make sure.
What is the event you would like to ask questions about? And who are you asking?
We'll go ahead and inquire the... We asked the spirit earlier that oversees Mode 2. What was the spirit we asked that oversees Mode 2? Or is that only the giant people?
No, you asked the giant polar bear.
So it would be best to go ahead and ask... the Frost Maiden, real? No.
If you'd like to.
No.
I don't know if she's here.
Nice.
She might be.
Yeah.
If she was anywhere, this would be it, but... He'll go ahead and, my brain, what's her name? Do they do any agriculture here?
You can ask Jesus.
Not really.
They grow nothing?
They would no, they would have like very little farms, like things that are like really hardy, like beets and potatoes.
Then he'll ask a servant of Chante, the goddess of the harvest.
Alrighty then. What are you asking?
Does the town of Westdorf have any remaining survivors, and where are they?
Let's see.
There might be 2 questions, so only the first one will get answered, I don't know.
Does the village of Eisdorf have any survivors?
I guess it would be, where can we find survivors in the village of Eisdorf? Oh, the survivors of the village of Eisdorf would be... Yes, that is it. Where can we find the survivors of the village of Eisdorf? Thanks, brain. You put it together. Cret had 10 minutes to think about this question. Freaky had 2.
Cret is also much smarter than Freaky.
Is he? Anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, I'm kidding.
Orion's much smarter than Freaky. Just isn't played like that because Astro's dumb.
Yes?
Orion's got
Is he?
intelligence.
Prove it. Beat that.
Orion's got 16 intelligence. He's very smart.
Alright.
Go!
You just
fuck?
beat it. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, Willie.
Let's
The wizard
see.
curse again.
Yeah, because they don't have... I don't know of any community gods, because there's no fucking community sphere in 5e, so they're never talked about.
Jesus is a god of us. But no, fuck.
Jesus is
The
Jesus would count as... Specifically, Jesus, the being of Jesus, would be... He always speaks forgiveness and turning the other cheek, so he'd be like some sort of, like... redemption paladin patron. Now, the Christian god, there you start getting, like,
that's AO.
strife. No, it's...
That
You start
The
getting things like
Lord is
strife
innocent.
and justice and such.
You just need to open your doors whenever he knocks.
Hi.
Let him enter your life.
Ghost.
That is the response you get, Freaky. The eighth can be found in the House of the Many, the House of the Village, the House of the Anglers, and the House of the Seamstress.
Alright. It's good to hear. Does anybody have thaumaturgy? Well. So, the House of the Many would either be the inn or the tavern. Or even the town hall would be one of... Oh wait, the House of the Many would be the inn or the tavern. So, search the inn. We can try and find people. The House of the Village would be the town hall. The House of the Anglers would be probably one of these fishing shacks. And the House of the Seamstress, there's a tailor here somewhere, I'm guessing.
I'll go check the town hall.
The problem is the Blizzard.
I know where it is from here.
Kinda.
No, what I'm saying is we can't split up in it, so we're going to go one at a time, move as a unit.
Do I remember any seamstress in this place, William?
You guys never met one. You know what? Actually, each of you do a history check.
Okay. What's the H in history? Oh, that's a nat 1. I don't know any seamstress. Alright then.
Kret, Orion, and Beldroth, you all would have actually remembered this rather lovely woman. She was a Goliath. She was, she offered to... Yeah, no, you guys met her. She was a rather lovely woman. She offered to, like, if you need, or if you want her to, like, fix your clothing and things like that. Or to make you new clothing.
I remember you talked about her when we were readying for the festival.
Yeah.
I guess I was just busy talking fishermen.
Wasn't she in the hiding contest too?
I believe so, yes. And you would know that she is... and you would know that she is one of the people that lives in this house.
Okay.
You would also remember that there was like 200 people in this village.
Yeah, and only 6 survived.
8.
8 survived.
8. So, and also, I believe one of the 8 is the crazed woman.
Yeah. But we need to search the rest of the inn.
Mm-hmm.
So the Seamstress, House of the Many.
Didn't I fuck the innkeeper? No, you plow the tavern keeper.
A fishing. Where is the? This is. Is this one the fishing one, or is that the storage one?
I believe this is the storage, and I believe this is the storage.
Yeah, this is like the warehouse. This is where they took the fish to like process them and things like that.
Yeah, so it's one of these ones next to it, probably.
Yeah.
Do we know which one is the fishing one? I'm thinking it's the central one here, right next to the thing. But...
you can assume like
I've talked to them and helped them, so I would know.
Yeah, you can assume that like if they're talking about the House of the Anglers, this is probably what they're talking about.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like, you know, the fishing place would be the one reeking of fish.
Yeah.
God, I hope that this song doesn't mute the audio of this. Because I didn't test this song.
So should we propose a split up?
We should not split up in the Blizzard. We are all going to take the rope. We're going to tie it around our wrists, and we are going to walk together.
Okay. So let's start with the end first, because we're already here anyway.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we already did search the end.
Well, we need to search the upstairs and all of that.
Yeah.
You guys, if you guys would have wanted to, you could have searched it, like while Mr. Kret was doing the, the spell.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
You've already
You never split the party.
You've already located one of the survivors.
Yeah. Let's just see if there's any more in the inn.
Yes.
They're distraught.
No one is here to rule them. We need to fill in the power vacuum.
There's no one to rule.
There's 5. There's at least 8 people.
Ghost.
You're thinking about this all wrong. This is now free real estate.
William, Ghost is talking like the father to Jacob in Jacob's personal mission.
Oh God.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The worst loyalty mission in fucking Mass Effect 2.
Yes. Remember when you said you wanted to start a nation? Well.
This would be a good
Mr. Kret never has talked about starting a nation.
Getting some immigrants when we're set up.
Jacob, what did you want me to do? They were looking so complacent. It was just easy to get into leadership.
They were asking for it. They were eating this food that made them stupid. What was I supposed to do? What a fucking asshole. Fuck Jason too. Fuck Jacob too.
Get money from having the IAG embassy here. IAG embassy here to check out if the water cultist is still roaming.
Is Salem saying this to Kret? Because I thought he was a communist.
No. No, why would Salem do that?
Yeah. Is it Salem or Salem? Anyway,
Salem.
So
if it was up to him, you guys, this will be isolated, all of this.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So if you guys are going to be searching the rest of the place, please do a investigation check for me, please.
Okay.
Why did I close my sheet?
I like how the guy with +8 to investigation is the one who's not taking part in this.
I got 11. Ryan, you said intelligence.
Roll the roll.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Petty? Ooh, a nice 21.
I hate rolling.
But that's the point.
Rolling in the deep.
All these fucking fish.
I love how William just rolls with whatever the fuck I say instead of just going like, what the fuck?
It's like, man, I love rolling for stats, but I hate how it's random.
You like the excitement, but you hate the fact that, if it fucks you, you're fucked for months at a time.
Anywho.
Short-term thing that's out of your control that punishes you for a very long time.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, now it's getting good. I'm trying to prove a point, but it's
your point. But yeah. Beldroth, you are actually able to find that there is in fact a person still alive in the upstairs rooms. You see that there is a dwarven woman lying dead in one of the rooms. And next to her, seemingly trying to shaking her, seemingly trying to wake her up, is what you would assume to be her son.
A younger dwarf.
Yeah.
Does Kret speak Dwarvish?
Quick, guys. Any one of you want to start the the stepfather arc, not the like Joel and
Goes.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Goes
about, but
to
yes,
Lex.
the
To Lex. I know he's talking about taking the kid in and having a
yeah.
fucking Joel Ellie relationship. Anyways,
Oh.
Bildroth is going to give a slight cough, like the try like not startle the kid too much. You know what I mean? To get their attention.
The kid will like kind of start a little bit, but they're not like screaming in panic or anything.
Okay.
You do see that they are very noticeably shivering.
Do I have anything in my inventory?
Kret set a warming stone downstairs.
Well, it's not just a warming stone, but like the comfort of a blanket is still a comfort regardless of the warmth it gives.
Oh, it's an inn. You're surrounded by beds with blankets.
One that's probably presumably not splattered in blood. Can I find one that's not splattered in blood somewhere in the room?
It's a little difficult. In this room, no, because it seems that like the way the mother died, not a very good one. She seems to have torn out her own, like some of her own like the veins in her own neck.
Wonderful.
Oh, the death throes making a mess.
Ooh, wonderful. So Bildrov's going to gently walk into the room and get on one knee near the child and try to speak to them. You said it was a dwarvish child, which
Yes,
is great.
Bildroth speaks Dwarvish. Yes.
So Bildrov's going to talk to the kid. Said, "Are you here alone? Is this your mother?"
Yeah, this is my mom. I don't understand what's going on. Yesterday she started screaming and clutching her head, and she said it was in her her head and in her veins, and then there was all the blood and everything, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
He's going to rub his back and comfort him. Come downstairs. We have come downstairs, little one. We have some warmth down there. We might have answers for you.
Gathering survivors.
And like he'll just kind of nod, and
Bildroth will pick up the kid, not make him walk. The kid. And on the inside, Bildroth's like, fuck the kid. I don't normally like messing with children, but this is a rather dire situation. As he will walk down the stairs, I found, switching from Dwarvish to regular common, I found another one. A young child.
yeah, as soon as like you pick up the kid, he basically just collapses from exhaustion.
Oh, even better.
Oh,
fatherless child behavior.
Well, I mean,
he's probably been like that for the last 2 days.
Yeah, this kid's probably not slept either. So same thing as the lady, but the lady was still fucked up.
Yeah.
Kid's just more panicked. So the second he feels probably safe, if even for a moment, knock the fuck out. So in common, I found another. Oh, he's asleep.
Kret, who's
More gently, I found another one. His mother stood upstairs.
Kret mid-incantation just points a finger over to the to the spot next to the sleeping lady with the warming stone.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
This kid is slathered in blood, by the way.
I think you
Well,
took a spell from that with your elven
yeah.
hit, eh?
That won't matter. That won't matter.
Yeah.
Clean up the
For the
yeah.
lady as well, even. That way, if she does wake up with some kind of clarity, she at least won't immediately panic at the blood.
He's an elf.
On
Alright.
her.
So Beldroth.
All he has
Well, we'll
is
see.
prestidigitation. Salem. And that's because
What did you-
because Beldroth to clean himself after he's gotten bloodied or battered in a battle. Because, he likes to be presentable. That's all he knows.
What were you saying, Comical?
Beldroth, where did you find him?
Upstairs. In one of the rooms. You'll see the door open.
Yeah, basically,
Right.
Aaron and Salem would have started at one end of the hallway, and Beldroth would have started at the other, and Beldroth would have just come to his room first.
Okay.
I'm going to go continue my round and check for more, but
Yes. Thankfully, you will not find any more. Well, maybe
Yeah,
not
but-
thankfully, but
Thankfully, there are no other survivors.
thankfully, you won't have to deal with more children. Can I roll another investigation check to see if I find blankets that aren't bloodied, or if I just have to prestidigitation a few?
Probably laying in a closet
yeah, go
somewhere.
right ahead. Do an investigation check.
Again, just because they're warm doesn't mean a blanket doesn't make you feel a bit better to have something to curl up into.
The being able to cover your head and
Look
not
at
acknowledge
that!
the world.
Yeah. With a 20, yeah, you'll be able to find. There's a nice linen closet.
So yeah, we'll grab a few, even for a few for us. How many?
There's probably like 20, 30 blankets in there.
Holy shit! Okay, plenty.
Yeah, I mean, this place regularly sees like groups of upwards of 40 dwarves, so
Yeah, fair enough.
or it did, anyways.
Do I have what I think of? And I do. So you know what? Since I have a bag of holding, fuck, I could shovel all the blankets in there. So he will do so, and I will now have just a random fucking 30 blankets in my bag of holding. Why? Because why not? Can never be too prepared.
Yeah, it'll be useful somewhere.
Exactly.
If not, well, they're biodegradable. Dump them.
Yeah, I could always use it for a mass grave.
Yeah. That too,
But,
shrouds, yeah.
So yeah, he'll put a few on the kid and a few on the lady. Again, comfort.
Yeah.
But Beldroth will then sit by the lady and the kid. Mostly the translator for the kid, because I'm assuming he doesn't speak common.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Not as
probably.
far as you're aware.
So, yeah, he'll be there to translate for the kid. Also, kid probably needs an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably got family back in Seagog, luckily.
Yeah, but they're not here.
I know what I'm saying is we have a place to put him.
But, yeah, an adult.
Yeah. As you bring him downstairs, like Helga sees that that you brought the kid, and she hears about what happened to his mom, and she just grimaces. Shit. Well, at least the child is still alive. It's perhaps cold-hearted, but I would prefer the child to be alive than the parent.
No, that is fair assessment. Luckily, I speak Dwarvish, so in case he doesn't speak Common, he could have a couple people to talk with. Not fond of kids, but this is a unfortunate situation.
She will nod.
Alright. Carry on. Finish what you're saying.
Unfortunately, I do not speak Dwarvish myself. I only know the common tongue, and it is actually not my first language. My first language is actually Celestial, but...
Crap, the fucking anime fingers curled in front of the face, just, oh. You don't speak 5 languages?
Oh, you commoners.
Common trap.
He's doing the Oju-sama laugh.
Yeah. He's doing Frieza laugh. Like Japanese Frieza laugh.
Yeah, the Oju-sama laugh, yeah. The ho 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 ho.
Anyway, this is not canon. Gretchen is not in a very good mood right now. No, let's just not laugh. Alright, there are 8 in all. We found 2 here, so that leaves 6. Unless there's more in here, there's going to be more in what I assume to be the town hall. One in the, well, some in the storage area where things are. And one at the seamstress house, so Goliath woman may still be alive.
Yes, we should get to the town hall, perhaps. First, yes.
Moving through the blizzard, it may be easier for us to move down towards F's house, because we know that area better. From there, we can make a right, and we'll be able to spot the axe, and from there, we just move south, and we should be able to already see the warehouse from the axe. From there, it's a little bit to the west. After that, we just move past my brain. From the entrance of there, we could just go north and we'll hit the town hall. Travel as many straight lines as possible.
She will nod and she'll say, well, I've never been here, so if you think that is best, then I will follow your lead.
Does Kret have like his proper like 3-dimensional face-down map in his head with that roll he got?
Yeah.
Does he have this place mapped in his brain?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. So, all right. We'll take this rope. We'll wrap it around our hands. Never let go of the rope, and we'll just travel together like that.
Yeah.
Does anybody have light casted on the inn? It'll make it easier to find if we get lost.
Here there.
Yeah, just on like the inn sign or something. Just something
Yeah.
that we'll see. Sadly, you can't do the whole inn.
Hilda actually says, if we need to, I have the light cantrip, yes, as well.
That will work perfectly.
But I can also, if we need to, I can make a bit of a French system around.
That could
help make things a bit easier, getting from place to place.
We won't need a full trench, but having something built up of earth over the snow will definitely give us something to follow.
Yes.
So that will work.
So, Alan is going to the room and investigate the body.
Cool.
I have a magnifying glass. I'm a certified detective.
Alright, what are you investigating?
The body.
What about it?
And see... well... Does it look like a monster did this, or did she die from mind melt something?
Do a medicine check.
Alright. And before that, what is it?
I'm pretty sure these are like either self-inflicted or by the other mind-controlled people.
Oh, we know exactly
I'm
what
gonna
happened
pat
when you
myself.
described it.
I'm gonna pat myself in the back for a bit. And go.
I think I'm almost here.
I am.
Yeah.
So that'll be a
27.
27.
You can very easily tell. She tore out her own jugular.
Okay. The worst kind. That is the worst kind. It's the worst
How
of the
does
two
your
options.
hand? How does
but-
your hand go through your own jugular?
You have these things called fingernails that you can dig through the skin, and once you get a little wound going, you start pushing your fingers into it. It's a very slow, painful process.
Yeah, it's a very, very bad death.
Oof.
Okay.
Queasy just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Worst of the two options. Any other indicators or just bleh?
You can see, like, she does seem to have a wound on her forehead where she seems to have, like, cracked it against various things, and scratches on her arms that, like, look like she was scratching herself in some way.
Evidence of insanity. It was an instantaneous. It's a build-up. Okay. The aboleth may not be dead after all.
I mean, can he figure out the time of death? Because that is useful information. That could tell us when this
Can
happened.
I, Mr. William? Can I, Mr. DM?
See, with a 27 in
Yeah.
medicine, I would say that you could tell it was probably about between 16 and 20 hours ago.
Oh, this kid has been here for a long time. Jesus Christ.
That's after we detonated it, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh no.
You guys detonated the thing more than 48 hours ago.
We may have made a big mistake. No.
Right.
Mm.
I'll get out ascending.
Yeah. Okay. So it was worst of two options and the worst outcome. Aboleth may not have been dead or fully sent back.
Lady Alice has been informed.
You don't have to waste your resources. I have a sending stone here.
Oh, that's right. Yours is infinite. Haha. Its acquisition
Yeah.
celebrated.
You also have Hilda talking to someone on the mirror.
Oh, that's true.
And since we destroyed their previous fucking nest or
Nest.
previous place, it is probably out in the open sea right now. Maybe.
Very likely. We'll have to. Does Krepnoff Atlas sleep?
I think they do.
I actually have no idea whether or not they do.
Well, there are beings, there are slime and pure bread. I don't think this is a question to know when people ask.
This is a very useful question. Atlas do sleep?
Oh, they just don't need sleep.
Fuck. Yeah.
So if they do it just for the pleasure of it.
A little shut-eye, beauty sleep.
That would
Yes.
mean they don't need to. I wasn't asking if can, I was asking if need.
They do not need to yet.
Damn.
We don't have any mind control protection spells, so we can do is spell it.
Protection from good and evil.
Hey,
Really long rest.
I already
Alright.
have it.
Alright, so let's just find the rest of the people. We'll figure this out later. With how cold that
Yeah,
kid was,
okay.
the rest of them could fade at any moment.
Okay. So we got our answers. We've got some destinations. And we got 2 survivors currently. Do we want anyone to stay back and watch over them?
Well, again, I'm going to stay here assuming the kid can't speak common. So, kind of necessity for me to be here. Keep him calm if he wakes up. So I guess I volunteer.
And Belderoth has spoken.
I assume the rest of the party, Hilda will say, I will go with you. We do not know what is out there, and I can continue this conversation later.
Yes. Salem, keep an eye on the skinless men. We'll sadly be leaving you behind as well.
Right. And, Beldroth, if you have the sudden urge to rip out your jugular, don't.
Sadly, that's not how it works, Salem.
Don't worry, Salem. You'll be the first person I spray.
Can I feel it too?
I mean, you don't feel the need to rip out your own jugular at the moment.
And the joke is that if he sprays his blood everywhere, you'll be the first one he sprays his blood into your face.
Yeah.
He'll have to turn on a little windshield wipers on his eyes.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just tiny little windshield wipers. Also dark.
Perfectly curved to his eye.
Yeah, William, I'm pretty sure the whole conversation's been nothing but dark.
It's gonna be like
This
the
is
end
a
of the ultimate
bad
showdown.
situation.
The end of the Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny, where Mr. Rogers just, like, pulled the sword out of his gut and is just spraying blood everywhere.
He's dancing.
There's explosions as far as the eye can see.
And so we begin our journey to F's house to see how his wife died, and then to the proper storage place.
Alright. So, you guys head. I'll say it's rather easy for you to head towards F's house. It may take you like a little bit just because of the blizzard.
Yeah, we're basically making slow, methodical movement tied together with a rope, and we've got Hilda like making a little little ridge of earth that we can also follow.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys are very easily able to make it. And do you go inside and investigate the house?
Yes, because it's also our nice warm-up stop.
Okay. I'll say you don't need to roll a investigation check for this. You do not find her, but you do find a sign of her.
How so?
You see a lying on the ground is an arm.
Oh.
An arm with somewhat recognizable frostbite damage.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh no.
Wait, is this in the town hall or where is it?
This is an F's house.
You guys went to F's house.
The arm does.
Let's just move on to though.
Does the arm look torn or cut?
Torn.
You know, I didn't consider it. Something I didn't consider. The survivors would be those who won and those who could hide.
Quick, Orin, try revivify. Okay.
This isn't good at all.
That arm probably got ripped off by a Goliath. Alright. Well. Then again, the rest of it appears to be missing.
Yeah, you would notice that there is a blood trail heading out the door, but then it kind of disappears
She probably...
because Blizzard.
She walked out into the snow. Yeah, by the way, we are here.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. Take some time, warm up. Let the because I'm sure the wind's like blowing away the stones. Warmth, because we have the stones, not the cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're taking a moment and then moving back out. Do 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 do. Hugging this corner, waiting till I can see the axe.
Yeah, you're very easily able to,
Okay.
and you guys are able to make it to the angler's house, the fisherman's place, without any hassle.
Yes.
This place can only be described as wrong. You see as the various, like, whatever seems to have happened, like, a lot of it seems to have been semi-instantaneous. As you see that, like, it looks like something happened to stop work, and then it kind of escalated from there. As you see, like, there are like half processed fish, half processed like various things. It seems like something happened to stop the work, and then something exploded from there. But you see that the various fish and the various there was you remember Aaron, like the last time when you helped out, like a few weeks ago, like they had like all the boxes and like the stuff. They had this big pile, and then they sorted out from there. The pile is there. Everything seems fused together, though. Like in this weird, horrendous conglomeration. Like you see, it's still kind of twitching, like as if it's alive, like writhing. And Aaron, and everyone, you hear a sound.
Everyone be ready. Could be ghouls.
Hey, Beldroth, how are you doing? How's your day doing?
Yeah. Hilda, hearing this noise, she will instantly draw her sun sword and like ignite it, lighting up the entire room. And you see what looks like a person crouching over the body of another person.
Did I fucking call it, William? Is it a ghast?
No.
Oh, it's a soon-to-be ghoul. Got it.
And as the light appears, the man you just hear the noise stop. And this jittery movement of the head shooting up. And as the man turns around to face you, it's just this look of pure and utter insanity on their face. Just, this man has snapped, and in a much less gentle way than the innkeeper.
This one hard
like,
snapped.
Like you see as he is eating the foreman, like the man who gave you the token.
Yeah,
that is who he is eating.
If he lunges, I'll toll the dead.
Yeah, he is going to come after you.
That's the wrong macro. Toll the Dead, get over here, you son of a bitch.
So that's a nat 1, so yeah, he's dead.
Why is Toll the Dead broken? Roll 20. Why did you break Toll the Dead? Unbreak Toll the Dead, you piece of shit. Why do you break everything? Stop breaking everything. For fuck, stop.
But yeah, he'll scramble up to like all fours. You see like his broken fingernail, like his broken fingernails, like this look of insanity on his face. His chin in the front of him is slathered in blood and various other fluids. He still has a piece of meat in his mouth as he's coming at you.
Yeah.
And he's just making this noise like
Jesus, holy fucking Christ, William!
That was
Oh,
really
fucking
good.
hell!
God damn, William.
That was really
Calm
good.
down, man.
That was really good.
And as you toll the dead, like he gets to about halfway to you before he just collapses.
Yep, it's literally Kretch just brings up his cane, like knocks it like it's hitting a bell, and you just hear boom, and he just
William, the second you described the bodies, I thought about Rat Pack from JoJo.
Oh yeah.
Kretch's gonna walk up and he's gonna, just use the cane, turn the face around, looking for like sunken features and stuff, just any sign of ghoul fever. Ghoul fever is a magical curse disease you get when you cannibalize.
Yeah.
That's how ghouls are
There
made.
doesn't seem to be anything at the moment.
Cut his head off to be sure he could turn.
Yeah, Hilda will. Hilda nods and. Yeah,
Ghouls
she'll.
are fucked.
I really hope that's not one of the 8 survivors.
It probably was.
You asked if there was people still alive. You did not ask about their condition.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably didn't even need to put him down, but Kret's just like, don't have time for this. Rocking back and forth, muttering, I can take. I'm not dealing with this.
Do you think? Okay, never mind. I was actually having a thought. Do you think it was possible that William said that there's other life because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
It could be, but
I counted something wrong.
Yeah, like the number of us plus the number of different locations means, yeah. There's more than that. There might not be 8 survivors. There might be, I don't know. Depends. Might not even consider Salim alive because I asked a harvest goddess.
Was that too loud, by the way?
No,
I
that's fine.
apologize.
No.
We're just marveled by the excellence of it.
That was some left.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, like people can just make those noises. All of Left 4 Dead 2's and 1's zombie noises were made with as little manipulation to the audio as possible because they wanted it to be human noises.
To be fair, wasn't expecting that good of a thing come out of nowhere.
Oh, making monster noises is really fun, and you can get good at it easy.
Well,
but yeah, Hilda, you'll see as
freaking one at 421.
she will cut off the body's head. She doesn't look particularly happy about it, but she does understand like the necessity.
Yeah, ghoul fever. That shit sucks.
Yeah,
Man.
just for make sure.
Wait, it even like sprouts out of your dead?
Yeah, it does. He was eating another person, probably ate multiple other people.
Ghosts.
So it's possible.
There's a reason why they're undead.
Yeah, it's possible that he had ghoul fever, and the way ghoul fever works is it lowers your HP maximum every 24 hours if you fail a con save, until it kills you, or until you are killed, and then you rise 24 hours later as a ghoul. They don't talk about it much in 5e, but in 3.5 and earlier editions, it was a thing. Like, don't cannibalize people, you will get ghoul fever.
So, is the sun sword bright enough to light the whole place?
Yeah, it's a 40-foot bright, 40-foot dim.
It's the power of the sun in the palm
Okay.
of her hand.
So, apart from dead bodies, the living fresh cube box, anything else?
It does look like you do see as what seems. Do an investigation check.
Alrighty.
Alright. I have failed all of my investigation lately. Let's do another one.
We're searching for more survivors, or because there might be more in here.
Aaron wants
Yeah.
to see, like, is there anything else here, or like, did anything else happen, or
Yeah. Making sure there's no dangers for us.
Okay.
you would see that the one of the corpses is seems to have been bitten by one of the animals, or one of the creatures that was one of the corpses has a body of
Bite body.
like a half processed body just hanging from like their neck. And you see that there's a few more corpses like sinking into the pile as if they're being drawn into it. Like
Man,
like the pile is absorbing the corpses.
Does Kret recognize
imagine if
this?
Bosch was here.
Oh. Ew, William, why?
Oh, this would not be a good situation for
Yeah,
him.
I think the dwarven mom would have been too much for him. But
Yeah.
does Kret recognize this pile? Is this anything untoward?
Aaron, do you have Detect Good and Evil up?
Not yet. Because you said, yep, no. I did not say I was going to put it up, and I didn't put it up. We kind of got ambush. So yeah, no.
Alright. Do you want to have it up?
Well, after the ambush, yeah.
Alright. You would detect this pile as some sort of aberration.
Ah! Oh, what?
How did
what?
he make that?
It might be a gibbering mouth or something like that.
Okay, everyone, Zachary, that thing is an aberration somehow. I don't
Does-
recognize it.
I mean, right? Does Kret know? Can I make check?
Do an Arcana or Religion check.
Two things I have expertise in. 22.
15.
You have expertise?
In both Arcana and Religion, yes.
From like what was it, like skilled? I don't know.
Skill expert and prodigy. It's a very smart lad.
Give me a second.
Then William
Now
says
this I
to shog
like.
off.
Now this I like. Investigating a murder town by an aboleth.
It's a shog off, guys. We're leaving. Goodbye.
This is the stuff I like. Aberrations, undeads, zombies.
Oh, you would have liked the town of Stump encounter in Laurent Tale.
Okay, the town stump. Interesting.
To answer your question, yes, this seems to be like whatever the aboleth did. Either it placed a gibbering mouther, or it turned this pile into a gibbering mouther.
Kret's going to back away slowly, more than he already is. He's going to whisper to the others, "That is a gibbering mouther. Everybody get ready. We need to hit it as hard as we can, as fast as we can.
Alright. Comical, the person doesn't know what a gibbering mother is. So what is it?
It screams very loud, eldritch sounds that damage your mind and drive you insane. So everyone,
you will see as Hilda will just raise a finger, and the entire pile will just cease to exist.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
That'll work. Yes.
Yep. Okay, that works. Well, very well.
Damn,
Like-
is it that high with CR? You used a fucking 5th level spell.
I mean, yeah, a nice like.
You're dealing with a potential virus threat. Treat like zombies.
The problem with this gibbering mouther is not its CR, because it's powerful. It's probably not that powerful. The problem is that it gives you madness in an AOE, which is bad.
Yeah. Hilda just looks like completely dispassionate at this point, and she says, "I fucking hate aberrations."
Oh, there's many terrible things out there, and this is one of them.
I don't believe any sane person would love them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's.
Brett's been dealing with demons, so.
Yes, you said that there is something that you own here. Perhaps grab it and we grab it while you can, and we can keep moving.
I don't think it's worth getting, but we do need to search that area anyway for survivors.
Yeah, I will go first since I have my. I'm gonna detect this stuff. Just gotta be careful, not touch any of these things.
Do investigation checks.
Okay. Also, did I detect anything from the flesh cube box?
Flesh.
Or is that thing just?
The flesh
Is that in
cube?
the corner?
The flesh cube was the gibbering mouther.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the pile of fish corpses in the middle of the room.
By the way, fun fact.
Okay.
The only things Freaky knows about gibbering mouthers is that it's a blob covered in mouths that gives you madness. I ass-pulled knowing what that was completely.
But yeah, you would know that a gibbering mouther is a creature that it starts out small, and as it kills, it adds more and more to its mass.
Oh, it's
everything
like
everything it kills, it adds to itself.
It's like a carrion mass.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah,
it is described as the composite eyes, mouths, and liquefied matter of its former victims, driven to insanity by the destruction of their bodies and absorption into the mouther.
Yeah.
The victims gibber in coherent madness, forced to consume everything within reach.
And this is why I love aberrations.
I prefer undead and fiends myself.
I like elementals. Let's see. Huh. She got a nat 20 on her investigation, and I'm gonna switch it to public, because I don't...
You switch to private and public so often it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, and you guys will, unfortunately, not find any other survivors in this place.
The fact we didn't find any more gibbering mouthers is fortunate.
You will find lots of people who froze to death in the caverns, but...
Yeah. Payday Cred did tell Salem to clear out the room of corpses and stuff, yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was saying that was, yes, good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's already been...
It's happening.
Cleaning the blood off the ground is probably also a good idea.
I know.
Nah, leave the blood.
Alright.
They can wipe it off when they prove they're not. Whatever the invincible thing was. We left that bloodstain as a reminder.
Yeah. Oh, that was such a good speech.
Whenever you think you're hot shit, stare at it.
Anywho. So yeah, unfortunately you guys are unable to find any other survivors.
Alright, next on our list, the Seamstress House.
Okay. And this time, hopefully we can not get attacked out of nowhere.
Yes.
Alright.
I'd send Lady to scout, but I don't want her out in this wind.
It's alright. Alright, so
Basically-
do I make the concentration check for every step or what?
Yeah.
I'll say yes. You just need to roll the 1 now.
Okay. The ice got in my eye.
Yeah.
My eye! My leg!
Yeah, basically, like, a particularly strong gust of wind nearly knocks you over, and maintaining your balance, unfortunately, causes you to lose concentration.
But yeah, just... We make a straight line through here, we use these
Yeah.
obstructions as landmark until we reach this
Yeah.
thing, then we follow the wall, follow
Yeah.
the corner. Boop.
Let's see. Mr. Kret,
Does it still have a door?
does a 16 hit you?
Is it... We didn't even open the door if it still has one, but, It would.
I don't know. It's cold hits everywhere.
And now it wouldn't.
You'll be startled by the twang of a crossbow as it bounces off your shield spell, as you just hear, "Get the fuck out of here, you crazy sons of bitches!"
We're actually here searching for survivors.
No.
As Kret jumps
No,
back
no, no, no.
behind the wall.
No. We are not. We are here to rescue you. We are not crazy people.
You would actually
Please.
recognize that voice as the seamstress.
Yeah. That's why
Oh, it's you.
Kret just nonchalantly steps back behind the wall, just, "We were here looking for survivors," when she says, "You crazy, stay away, you crazy sons of bitches." But,
You'd hear her be like, gee, I'm so sorry."
we're gathering everyone we find in the inn. We've already got 2.
There's 4 of us in here. There's, unfortunately, one of us is very injured. And you'll hear, like, the door you would have noticed was, like, not actually there, but it did seem to be barricaded by,
Yeah.
well, the door.
Various furniture.
Yes. Like, it was taken off its hinges and, like, placed, like, sideways, and then, like, a bookshelf. But you do hear various moving things. And you'll see as the seamstress will say, come in, quickly.
Yes. We did bring several healers with us, so we can tend to your injured.
Oh, wonderful. Good. And, yeah, you'll see as it is the seamstress, a man none of you recognize, a little girl, and F's wife.
Ooh.
Yo!
You see F's wife does not look good.
Yeah, because we only found most of her.
Yeah, she,
Jeez.
like, she's just kind of, like, on the ground, shivering, very shallow breaths. She's...
Hey, at least she
she's
doesn't have a
incredibly
frostbite
pale.
in her arm anymore.
Wow,
God.
Ghost.
Yeah, she's... Like, you see, like, she's... They tried to patch her up as best they could, but, she had an arm physically ripped from her body, so...
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
burn
she's-
that shut. You can't stitch
Yeah,
that shit.
she's actively dying right now.
We may need to move quickly.
Okay.
What was that?
If you guys don't help her soon, you might have a Walking Dead situation here.
Well, we found her arm and had thought her dead, so this is good news at least.
So we have. We have one more living thing here.
Kret sees Sal and cast Cure Wounds. 3 healers.
No, he seems not here.
Oh, okay. 2 healers then.
Oh, the seamstress
So,
actually won the pie eating contest.
Yeah.
Ah,
Why is that relevant?
Oh no, I'm just looking back
It's
at
in
my
her
notes.
Yeah, it's in her notes.
Okay.
He probably has character by character notes, and that was like there, won the pie eating contest.
Her name is Vata.
Ah, not.
Vata.
His wife, yeah, F's wife's name is Vata.
Ah, yes. Well, Vata, we found your arm and thought you for dead. So this is good news.
She's not conscious.
I'm not funny. Moving on. We need to get on to this.
Hilda will say, I can dimension door back to the inn, get her back. I can perhaps stabilize her.
Put the spell the dying on her quickly as possible.
Yeah. As you cast spare the dying. You'll be more than able to. You'll see as her breathing becomes more normal, but it's still not. She's still not looking good.
Yeah.
This stabilizes her. She won't be cured, but she won't die as quickly.
Hilda's been making the ridge.
It's the best chance.
Hilda's been making the ridge the whole way that she could fall back, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
She will say she can also do this. She'll say that moving the woman in this condition is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, she offered the dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get her back quickly as possible.
Oh, you mean to return to where you guys are right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
She'll say, give me a few minutes. I will get this poor woman. Do you know her name?
Vala.
Vata.
Vata. This is it. Thank you.
Her name is Vata.
Fucking cross wires with Dragon Lords there for a moment. Valis.
That's her name.
You bring her back, we're gonna bring the others. That is there too.
Let's see.
Agyo.
Give me a second.
It's pronounced Kagegyo. She has a non. Brain. I need you. Non-Goliath name. Interesting.
Should I stuff these bodies in a barrel or should I bury them?
I don't think you're gonna find a barrel big enough for 50 bodies.
Why are you trying to do this the hard way? Just move them to another room.
Yeah, I'll move them to like the basement. There is a campfire I can incinerate.
The father will introduce himself as Holm, and the little girl is named Jui.
Jui. Alright.
And you'll see as Hilda will lay on hands a bit for the woman, Vata.
Yeah.
And then she will dimension door with her to the inn.
Yeah.
You guys, Beldroth and Salem, you guys will both hear a slight, like the ticking of a clock. And you guys will once again watch as like a little clock face appears, and out of it will walk Hilda.
Come on, William.
And
why is it not a negative filter with a shatter over it and a dubstep fart?
Shut the fuck up.
You and me. Whenever I think of Dimension Door, I think of One Piece, the freaking
the door fruit.
Yeah, the door fruit.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Opened the door out of nowhere and it just walked out.
Yeah,
I imagine it
but
like Jumper.
Well, just pop.
The movie Jumper is they literally leap forward and a portal opens and they like go through it.
But yeah, you guys would see that there, standing there is Hilda with Vata in her arms, and you see that Vata is missing an arm.
I was about to say.
Yeah, she's got
In
94% Vata with her.
God damn it. Oh, put her there next to the other child, the child.
No reaction to her missing an arm, huh?
No.
It's Salim. He can take his arm off all the time.
he knows it's gonna happen sooner or later. Come on.
What are you talking about? Can't humans take their arms off?
No, he probably knows he can't. But I'm gonna do a 5-point lay on hands on Vata.
She's already gotten lay on hands from
No, it's spare the dying. It wasn't lay on hands. It wasn't healing. It's just spare the dying.
No, Hilda also gave her one.
Yeah, Hilda used lay on hands. It was Aaron who used spare the dying.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Maybe. Could be helpful.
Oh, dear. That's not good.
He wants to be useful very badly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit,
Shut-
can I?
Why are you pointing it out, man? It's not cool.
Oh, the horror of me pointing out that you want to be useful.
Well, you are being useful, just not in the way you think you are. You're cleaning out the space with Beldroth. We're making a safe spot that they could wake up to if they be. We're doing important stuff in the background that's busy work. It's not in the spotlight, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's better not to be in the spotlight, though, because then you don't risk dying to a dripping
Inflict
outfit.
wounds.
Well,
She's very
that was a misclick.
Yeah, you'll see as Kageo is gonna ask, is there any other survivors?
We found 2 others so far, Dwarven Child and the innkeeper rocking back and forth, muttering to herself.
Yeah, you see, it's like she says, I see.
There was also a fisherman who went mad and was eating bodies. We had to kill him.
Before anything bad happens.
That is most unfortunate.
Oh, what was worse is what happened to the fish and the other people in the room.
Please do not
Hush.
tell me.
Yeah, yes, let's just move on. They don't need to know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened here. Everything was going well yesterday, and then just people screaming, and I was in the town hall when I had come outside and I watched 2 men beat each other to death with rocks.
Your town was attacked by an aboleth. They have the ability to dominate beings.
I don't know what an aboleth is. What could have possibly caused it to attack our town?
Well, other than the
We
fact
had-
that they're evil fish monsters from before the dawn of time that want to eradicate all other life and replace it with aboleths, they may have been working for the water cult as well.
That is the one you were talking about, yes?
Yes.
Yes. We will never recover from this. The town is dead now.
Regrettably.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've
Oh,
lived my entire life in this place.
Oh, we're not leaving all of you here. We're moving you to a new place, so You lost everything, but at least you have a future.
I suppose, yes. She just goes silent as she says,
Kret's terrible at this. But then again, it's not that he's terrible. He knows exactly how to make it nice and soft, but personality trait number 1, harsh reality is better than ignorance.
yeah.
We will make sure that after all this over, we are
That's an
going to a
ideal.
better place. Away from here.
You know, to
As
be
far as away from
fair,
here.
she's gonna have to walk through all this blood and stuff anyways. Better to be straight with her than try to sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Blood and guts and gore. It'll be fine. Blood and guts and gore. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Do you guys escort them back to the inn?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
we are.
Everyone wrap yourselves with as many blankets and anything else you can find. You're going to need to be shielded from the wind. It will take approximately...
Yeah.
Well, it takes us about 3 minutes. With all of you, it'll take probably nearly 10. So be ready for that. Cover your ears.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see is like she'll gather like various fur. This is the seamstress, so she has like furs and coats and blankets and things like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys will make it back to the inn very easily.
Yeah. And also, now you got dinner to get to, so I gotta go.
Oh no. Alright.
Save the people by yourself.
I have an English essay to finish,
Yeah, but that can wait.
and I haven't started.
When is it due?
This tonight. I'm pretty
I
sure.
bet you fell well.
Oh my fucking god.
Ghost.
Anyways.
Be more
Guys,
productive.
I've clutched worse than this. Okay, I'm very good at English.
Yeah. The
Doesn't
professors.
mean you should.
I mean,
The professors tell you you can't write an essay overnight, and then at the end of the year, write this essay in 2 hours.
I mean, go. You probably speak. Are you like one of the better English speakers in your class? I would imagine so.
Yeah, I think I've told you this before as like a parting joke. Like I scored the highest IGCSE out of my class.
Yeah.
Did you
You
say
do-
that with your squeaky ass voice the way you just did right now?
That's puberty.
Despite how much it cracked, you do have very good English, Ghost.
Oh yeah, Ghost doesn't sound foreign.
Okay.
Nah.
He speaks with American accent as well as
Yeah.
proper speech.
Yes.
Everything.
To be fair-
You do have very good English.
Yes, to be fair, Ghost, I
So does
didn't even know you-
Boxtrot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't know you guys were like in a whole different place till way later when I
Yeah.
first met you.
Yeah, comical. It's easy because he does have an accent and he does have like some difficulty with various words, but yeah, you guys all have like very good English.
I think what's happening is like the
Thank you.
Indonesian accent is actually fairly similar to American English, so speaking English with
Oh,
an
hell no.
Indonesian accent. No? I've just
No.
noticed like a lot of like YouTubers and such that are Indonesian that learn to speak English usually also have American accent with it. Like very convincingly.
Only a couple, like Rich Brian. He has his pretty good accent.
It also probably helps that the U.S. has if I remember correctly, it has a very big military presence in Indonesia.
Probably.
Do they?
I don't know.
Or am I thinking of the Philippines? I'm thinking of the Philippines.
Anyway, so yeah, I guess we should ferry them back. Luckily, we have the ridge. Well, we can just all go. It's fine because it'll be easy. It's actually even easier to reach the town hall from the inn anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, we just go.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. You guys are very easily able to make it back.
Alright, sorry it's a small corner behind the counter with a warming stone, but actually we could check some of the rooms. They might not all be ruined.
Don't open that room. There's bodies in it.
You would have noticed that most of the people who were staying here were like in the main room.
Oh, okay, so like the actual rooms are mostly okay.
Yeah, most likely, yes.
Oh.
When Salem and Aaron went upstairs to check, yeah, they would have been mostly untouched.
Alright, Belderoth, Salem.
There are exceptions, of course, like
yeah.
the one room.
Close off the one room with the mess in it. Bring in some wood from out front. Get the hearth going. We're gonna make the space camp.
Hilda looks at the still open doorway and says, "Should we do something about that?"
Yes, we should. Actually, give me a moment here.
Do you have the mending spell?
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do.
Yes, I have it as well. It should help out if we work together.
Yes.
Uh,
I also have fabricate, so I can. It wouldn't be a proper door so much as a wood slab with things on it. Same thing, same functionality.
yes.
I don't know, carpentry.
Hilda, well, let's see. Yeah, she'll start mending. She actually probably would have been mending the door when you guys got back.
Yeah. Right, if there's any broken windows or anything, I'm not sure what we can do with that. I guess. Are there any broken windows?
Oh, there's several.
All right.
You see that there's a window that was shattered, and then hang on, let me show you this.
How far are they from each other?
It's not that far.
All right. Find some furniture. Find some furniture. Just some good weighty pieces of wood. I'm gonna need 2 people to hold them up against the windows, and I'll fabricate them into fused slabs with the rest of the wall.
Perhaps it would be simply easier to use to put any tables against the broken windows.
Do we have tables? I don't know what's in this room.
Oh yeah. This room has like a few tables, the bar, various bookshelves, like the couches and stuff like that, the rug. It's a mixture between like a little bit of an eating room, not much of one though, because like most people who stay in the inn eat at the tavern, and a recreational room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see one of the windows is actually shattered like this, to where like this bottom area is still there and this top area.
Yeah.
And it looks like someone grabbed another dwarf and basically guillotined them against this bottom area right here.
Drag the neck across it, yeah. Alright, let's search the cupboards and the cabinets. Maybe we can find a hammer and nails. Because I don't think the tables will make a seal. We need to, like, seal it. Like that. Because we're trying to keep the warmth in here.
Yes, perhaps we could, grab the tables, perhaps put
Oh, wait!
put fabrics or something against the windows, put the tables against that, and then nail them to the wall.
Wouldn't the seamstress house be the best one to look for fabric?
Well, this fabric but...
Yeah. They carried like an absolute assload with them.
Oh, yeah.
To keep warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, coats, blankets, fur, stuff
We
like
don't want to take that from them. It's better just to,
that's
airtight nail wood over it.
Yeah.
When you say fabric, Spelldraw's like, well, look what I found. Drop 20 blankets.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, we'll just...
do an investigation check.
Yeah, just hammer and nails and shit. Just look for a broom closet or something.
Yeah, you'd be able to find like a little bit of a carpenter's kit underneath the
The counter.
desk. Yeah, the counter where.
It's an inn. You gotta run repairs on furniture now and again.
Yeah.
That's why.
Especially when dwarves are involved.
Oh yeah. That's why I was expecting it to actually be in this place.
Yeah. You guys can very easily. It'll take you probably about like 15 or so minutes.
Yeah. Well, basically, we can leave Beldroth and Salem to do that while we go get the other things.
No, not the blankets, but like finding various pieces of wood, like tables or dressers or stuff like that.
Yeah, we're basically
maybe have it like this is the window. Maybe put a blanket and then like a wooden and then the piece of wood to like add a little bit of like seal,
insulating the window. Okay.
Yeah. You're trying to keep because there's like 4 broken windows as well as. Thankfully, you did manage to fix the front door with like the various mending spells.
Yeah.
Given that Beldroth by trade already deals with, not small, but I'm just gonna say I have smith's tools myself, so I probably have a hammer with me already.
Kret found like a bit of a small.
No, I mean so that both me and Tal can get that done quicker.
Oh yes, okay, fair enough, yes.
Yeah. So if anything, Beldroth probably one telling Salem what to do, like put that over there. We'll get this done over here.
Yeah.
You guys,
Ghost, you all right?
Oh wait, Ghost had to go do a thing.
No, he's still in chat.
Oh, Ghost.
Oh, well.
I think he disconnected.
Well, that's fine.
His internet fucked, yeah.
He doesn't really need to even participate for that, but Beldroth will basically wave this off and tell you that I got this handled. You guys take care of looking for the rest of the town and what you have to do. This will be handled in the background while you're searching or doing the important things. The other important things.
Yes, the divination said that there were also survivors in the town hall, so we still have to search there.
Now, when you say survivors, do you mean ones that well or ones that...
No idea.
Of course.
The only one.
Good luck to you.
Yes.
Be careful.
We were at a party before this. This is the life I live. Walking out the door.
You were at a party yesterday.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We were at a party.
You were hailed as heroes that will forever go down in history. And now you're in this place.
Kurt walks out saying that and Beldroth right after. And I work on jewelry for a living. I both think we're out of our element.
I'd be filling out trade reports right now if my father had his way.
Lucky you, my family's dead.
Good for you.
No, he doesn't actually say that, but
just good for you.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you. But yeah. So Orion, Mr. Kret, and Hilda are able to make it to the town hall. Basically just heading due west.
Yeah. Thank you.
The town hall, as you come across it, you smell something. And you notice it's not just snow. There's ash.
Yeah, there are fires in here.
And as you come across the town hall, you see that it is almost completely gutted by fire. and partially collapsed.
was
Is the
wondering-
owl bear there?
I was wondering where it wouldn't be in here. I was wondering where the fires would be started.
And Kret, you actually see there are signs of druidic magic.
Someone control the fire. Brett's gonna... What's the name of the shaman?
Give me a second. Let me
Yeah, it was
bring the...
like auntie or she had like a fucking hag as hell name.
I believe it was Nene or something like that.
Yeah, she had like
Ninon. It was Ninon.
Oh, okay, no, she was Ninon. But yeah, just Kret's gonna like clack his
Ninon, are you fucking...
cane on the wall a couple of times. Ninon, are you here? Did you survive?
The druid magic, yeah, it is like partially like they try to control the fire, but it's also that like the various plants you see that like there's 5 men outside the town hall who are strangled by grass and stuff like that. You'll just hear a very weak confirmation coming from inside the town hall.
Alright, looks like we've got another survivor.
Alright.
Let's move.
Yeah. Right, I'll run over.
Do it in... You know what? I'll just say, you'll be able to find her. She's not doing well.
Oh, shit.
I'd imagine that.
She
isn't doing well.
She was, in the collapsed area, and you see that she is pinned to the ground, both by something impaling her through the back, as well as, like, her legs are under the collapsed part of the building.
Oh, this is going to be difficult.
Fuck.
Alright. So...
And next to her, she is just very casually, well, not casually, but very calmly, seemingly trying to keep the little one calm. The owlbear baby.
I'm surprised that one survived.
Let's go!
Oren, you're not free yet.
Alright, so this is going to be difficult. Basically, our best bet would be to teleport her out. But we would have to act quickly as she would bleed.
Hello, childrens. Come to visit Granny.
Well, we're working on that right now. First, we need to make sure you actually survive. Kret's like looking at this fucking mess.
So you know what happened?
Yes,
The fire started, and I don't know what happened, but there was a riot. Oh, it hurts to talk.
Then stop talking. You can explain this later. We know what happened. Isn't Kret wonderful?
It was me. I started the government coup. I started it all.
It was me I stole.
It was me all along, Austin. But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Sorry, Gertruda, I did not prepare Dimension Door myself today. I wasn't expecting this. So we may have to rely entirely on your magics.
Gertruda.
No, it's not Grant. What? No, Hilda. Sorry, I was reading my names thing, and one of them was like Grandmother Gertrude. I'm like, nope, that's not it.
Yeah. Hilda will say, yes. This woman, however, will start it out, bleed out very quickly.
We basically have to teleport her, then give immediate healing magic. It's going to have to be fast.
Yes.
I would recommend...
Arn. I will dimension door her. Should I do it perhaps maybe 10 feet away, just get her out from under there? Or should Owen head to the inn and I type Dimension Door there, and then we immediately begin treatment.
It'll be
That would be-
easier to communicate what happens if it's closer to us, but it'll be better to get her out of the cold as well. Good to
The-
get her out of the cold.
The inn would be best. What's actually impaled her? Can we see what's impaled her? Is it latched onto anything, or is it just freestanding?
It appears to be like a bit of railing from the top.
Yeah.
It is still attached to like whatever seems to have happened. It like a piece of railing broke, or a piece of the upstairs floor broke off, and it seems to have flipped over and impaled her through the back.
Yeah.
So it's basically it's like
is it?
this is her,
Yeah.
and then there is the bit of railing impaling her, and then it is attached to a bit of floor.
Oh, great. So it's like holding something up.
Yes.
Like a mousetrap.
How heavy is what it's holding up?
Probably a couple 100 pounds, at most. Like it's a piece of the floor, but it's burned and gutted.
Alright, so... the whole place might come down when we do that. But then again... I've been itching to use Fabricate and make Orion wince again.
Yeah, you are more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, Craig could just use Fabricate and reform all this rubble into a solid block. To hold everything up.
Yeah,
And
you
not
can do that.
include this part, so it just get, cut off.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to reshape the rubble. The piece of wood's still going to be lodged in her. Leave it in until you are ready to administer treatment,
Yes.
because she will not bleed.
What of her legs?
Those are crushed. That's going to require something we don't have at our disposal for now. But once I
Yes.
move all the rubble and you teleport her, well, they'll still be there, just crushed.
And should we do it 10 feet away, or to the inn? What should we do?
Go ahead and send Orin to the inn and go
Yes,
there,
that is-
because we can't
what I was thinking, yes.
bring her through the blizzard, and I don't think you have many more teleports left. And we need to save them, possibly.
I could use Dimension Door a total of 6 times, but that would eat up all of my spells.
I would advise against it. Today is...
Yes.
well, I know when a bad day is going and when it's going to get worse, and it feels like it's going to get worse.
Yes. I still need oh wait, no, she could do it 5 more times, not 6.
Yeah.
I still have my highest spell casting for a teleport spell or something like that if we need it.
Save it for the teleport. We're going to want
Yes.
to stabilize the survivors and then take them with us to
Yes.
probably...
Or a teleportation circle.
You do not use teleport, use teleportation circle, because we have too many
Yes.
people and we need
Yes.
something assured.
Yes. I will have to speak with the members, with my fellow adamantines. This is a this is a rather big problem. This is, what was it, the 6th? I believe the 6 towns that they have simply wiped off the map.
Yes. No.
They are getting problematically bold.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Owen, head back to the inn. Aaron will head back to the inn, and he will give her a sending spell to let her know that, yeah, we can go. It's good. If you want to use Fabricate, go ahead.
Mhm. I've started the government coup. But yep, here we go. Mark that off. Whoop! I don't have carpenter's tools, so this is literally just gonna be like wood blocks. So that's gonna be... It's gonna be ugly.
Let's see. If you want to do it in such a way that you are that it doesn't disturb anything.
Yeah, I'm basically reshaping them into like a load-bearing shape that is not held up by that one thin piece of thing. So basically what I'm doing is I'm reshaping it into pillars that are holding up the things above them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm making cylinders here.
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, think like Toph's Earth tent from Avatar. It's like that kind of shit.
Yeah. By the way, it's not just like that. It's like here's there is still like the rest of the
and he's basically like making this sort of shape with it, so it's like a smaller number of things. I drew that so horribly, but
yeah.
Oh god, for fuck's sake. Yes. So I can't fucking see it. Come on, that. He's doing that bit.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, a smaller number of thicker panels.
Alright. Yeah. And as you do that, Hilda will dimension door with the woman.
And Kret's going to run like the fucking Dickens out of the town hall. Orion, let's move.
No.
His things are probably going.
Go.
Yeah, Mr. Kret, please roll an intelligence check for me, please.
Okay.
Should I do so as well, 15. Or should I help?
No, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, you're able to do it rather easily. And nothing seems to happen until you get to the inn where you hear a crash behind you.
Whew. And that's why we run. Alright.
Yep.
It's like shit.
That's when you get the hell out of there.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You guys have found all the survivors, apparently.
Alright.
Yep. And Hilda will say...
That you said last time, William.
Brett may be lawful evil, but he leans harder on the lawful.
Yep. Hilda will say, I need to speak with my fellow adamantines. Let us perhaps keep these people good and healthy. You do notice that Mr. Kret, despite what you thought, she does not have her legs. Like, they were
gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Why Dem's gone? Oh, I guess they were cut off by the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see that.
Yeah, it's not like a cartoon. Yeah, no, they were...
No, I was expecting bone meal in the leg, but I thought the leg would still be attached. I didn't know it got completely cut off by it. I was
toothpaste too.
Yeah, I was expecting spent toothpaste.
Yeah, nah.
Well, that is troubling. Move quickly.
Yeah, big building.
Okay. I've got to go.
Yeah, I was about to say this is probably a good place to.
Yeah, you actually lasted a good while, and this was all I wanted to get done too. Is just like get the last couple of survivors so that we can do resolution next session.
Yep. You guys have found all of the survivors in the town. Go ahead and give yourselves. Oh no, ghost.
Ghosty goo.
Go ahead and give yourself. Oh, there you're back. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
Beltras dead.
No. No.
with the the good RP and all that, go ahead and give yourselves each about 1,000 experience.
Nice.
Fuck.
That brings us to 40,000.
Just don't go near the Warhammer.
What do you mean?
The more I learn about the Warhammer 40k lore, the more horrified I get.
Oh, it's grimdark. It does just get worse. It never gets better. The
Alrighty.
only faction in Warhammer that's actually having fun is the orcs, and technically the Slaanesh, but their idea of fun is also not entirely enjoyable for them. It's weird.
I love the orcs. Good night, Astra.
Go get some sleep. You lasted good and long enough. You earned it this time, kid.
They paint bullets red because they think it makes them go faster.
Oh,
It does, though. Hello, Ghost.
Yeah.
what?
The baby owlbear lived. I assume Orion has it.
Yeah.
Because Kret's not grabbing that thing.
Yeah, Aaron probably would have it, yeah.
I know. I said hello. Like, I want to have it.
Does Salem have any desire for a baby owlbear?
I have a desire.
You do, but does Salem?
I mean, what's the difference, right, you know?
Or Ghost. Why do you want animal companions so badly?
I'm gonna go because
I mean,
they
animals
give
are
me
cute.
Yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna cook food and do essay.
Oh, here's what you do, Ghost. What does the essay have to be on?
No, it's not that much. It's just about translating some fucking what do you call it? A thing. It's translating a page.
Oh, it's not
from a
even
thing.
essay. It's literally you just read
You
something.
can't Google
in
Translate it
Indonesian
because Google Translate is shit.
Is it literally you're just reading a page in Indonesian, just writing it in English?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have that done in minutes, maybe an hour, depending on the length.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ghost.
But it's just yeah.
It's gonna be boring. That's it. Put on some music you
No.
like. It'll make it easy.
I do that. I
Yeah.
always do that when I do homework.
Yeah, your English skills
Alright,
are too
goodbye.
good for that to be a challenge. Go. Ghost like scaring us all. Like, oh, I gotta get an essay done in 2 hours, and it's like, actually, I just have to translate a page between two languages that I'm fluent in. Damn it, Ghost. That's gonna take you like 30 minutes. Yeah, good session, William.
Yeah.
The giant party was a bit mad, but the second half, really, that was good.
Nice.
Thing is, because it was a party of giants and we're small folks, so a lot of it was just like, well, we can't do much of the party things, and none of us speak giant, and yeah. How are we gonna get those things, those skinless guys to Lord Saurus? That's gonna be a good question.
Teleportation Circle.
But we're teleportation circling back to.
Oh no. Yeah. She could. Let's see. Yeah, she could teleportation circle you guys to the wall, and then have them, because like he said he was gonna reward you and like help out.
Yeah,
you guys can
we need
assume
him.
that like he doesn't like the cult very much, so he might help out.
Yeah.
So she can order like the ship to take you there.
Okay, good. Yeah, because this does count as IAG business.
Yeah, or Sir Lestro can, and she's talking with him now.
I assume Kret's gonna see to that, because Kret's gonna be left behind to get Fortune now, because it's been like a month, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a little over a month, yeah.
Yeah, so Fortune's had enough time to like work on things and be with the family again.
Yeah, especially with like an attack this brazen against the village.
Yeah.
This is not a good situation.
Oh yeah, it was a mess. Oh yeah, Fortune did level up. I didn't even notice, but yeah. So.
Yeah.
She got what's it called? She got the Steel Defender.
Nice.
Because we switched that with multi-attack, because like Fortune has no use for the Steel Defender right now. Why would she train to make it? But she's getting in more fights, so what would she be training for, that or multi-attack? So.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Cheers.
Yes. So Payday.
Yeah, Payde's going to sleep too, bro.
Go to bed, Payday. Good night.
Night, night. I was here though, yeah.
Yeah, you were. An extra special good night to the people of the stream.